introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Everybody, Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air tonight. The Los Angeles Dodgers take a trip up the coast to Seattle to take on them Seattle Mariners, a battle of first place teams in their respective divisions. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? A little surprise stream tonight. Didn't think I was going to do this game, but decided after looking at the schedule that it was probably a good one to do. Two first-place teams in their divisions taking on one another, and I figured we should do this. We've got a kind of a weird week here. Dodgers play today and tomorrow in Seattle, and then they go... they've got 2 days off. Wait, today, tomorrow. Then they got Wednesday off. And then they've got a 4-game set with the Padres. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Followed up by the Reds, I believe, on Monday and Tuesday. Just a huge number of games in a row for the Dodgers coming up here. I think they play 8 games in 8 days. So should be pretty trippy. I'll figure out how many of those I can do, but we obviously want to be here for those Padres games because that brings all the viewers to the yard, and damn right. We're going to be here for those ones. Let's check in with the chat there. Quick hello to I'm a Jazz fan. Adriana checks in, says, hi, what's up, Adriana? Samuel A. Bond, you got to watch it, my friend. You got to watch it with your spamming of my chat. Be careful with the spamming of the chat, but welcome. Nate's Gaming checks in, says, what's up, Jeff? What's up, buddy? Douglas Lanier, Dodgers are going to win 7-2. Cool. Major Sports Simulations in the room. Major Sports Simulations in the house. Welcome, buddy. Mr. Bottomman Woodadoo. Who's on the mound for the Dodgers? I think somebody answered his question later. It is May going tonight, and we'll get into that in the pregame portion of the show here. That's why we come on 30 minutes early. Eloisa Ira says, as an honest Dodger fan, the Mariners are going to sweep us. Wow. Okay. That's not going to be my prediction. Javier H checks in, still mad about San Diego apparently. Big Play Slay up in here. What's up, Big Play Slay? How you doing, buddy? Cody Bellinger in the house, folks. Cody not playing tonight. We'll get into that a little later as well. But welcome to the chat, Cody Bellinger. And Albert Sandoval checks in, says Jimi Hendrix trippy. Not sure what that means, but 22 Berzerkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Cervantes Fam Bam checks in. How you doing, Cervantes Fam Bam? Real quickly, mine of Milton. There's my guy Milton. How you doing, Milton? We haven't talked to you in a little bit, but good to see you checking in. Glad to see you. How's everything going over in your neck of the woods there? Real quickly, I want to roll the rules of the chat across on your screen here. Pay attention. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen. Due to copyright restrictions, tonight's game between the Dodgers and the Mariners cannot be shown. If you want your message to stand out from the crowd, Super Chat and Super Stickers are available here on the channel. Follow these chat rules or you will be banned. No trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics. Respect my moderators at all time. Have fun, or just don't be in here. And thank you to the Mod Squad for all that you do for the channel. Thank you to the moderators for all they do. They do this stuff for free. They don't get paid a single penny, and many of them are in here every single stream like clockwork. So I appreciate you guys and gals. Tyson King says, whoever said that we're going to get swept by the Mariners is on something. Guillermo Hernandez, what's up? Says hello. How you doing, Guillermo? But 24 Berserkers up in here at 6:38. This game's set to go off at 7:10 p.m. So what is that? 30 minutes, about 30 minutes before game time, folks. Samuel says, I'm sorry, Valhalla, but I'm a sucker for Ichiro. I understand, buddy. I understand. Ski Pizzanio says, I think the Mariners will win. So maybe we'll have some Mariner fans in here tonight. That's cool. We always like to see other fan bases join us. Just make sure, keep it civil, folks. No personal attacks in my chat. No personal attacks. Keep it classy. Keep it classy, folks. Let's take a quick look at today's game. Quick look at today's game. It's the Dodgers 13-3, 7-3 away from Dodger Stadium. Best record in baseball, taking on the Seattle Mariners, who are 10-6, 5-4 at home. 7:10 p.m. start Mountain Time. This game will be shown on ESPN Plus this evening, ladies and gentlemen. I will be watching it on the baseball package on DirecTV. There you go, Milton. They got to keep classy, buddy. The pitching matchup tonight, Dustin May versus Justice Sheffield. Apparently the Sheffield guy is a big-time pitcher, and they're excited to have him back. But May, the right-hander, versus Sheffield, the left-hander. The batting leaders for these respective teams, Turner for the Dodgers. He leads in home runs, batting average, and RBIs. For the Mariners, you got Mitch Haniger. Man, you could mess up his name and get in trouble. Haniger. Mitch is the leader for them in home runs, batting average, and RBI. So one person on each team dominating their batting leaders. Tyson, the Dodgers are in Seattle. Douglas says the Dodgers are going to win 7-2. All right, a quick look at the injury report. The injury report for today's game, Gavin Lux, Cody Bellinger, both on the 10-day IL for the Mariners. James Paxton, 60-day IL. Nick Margevicius, day-to-day. Shed Long Jr., 10-day IL. And Kyle Lewis, 10-day IL. Yeah, the Red Sox had a big game today. Thanks to those former Dodgers. I did say that, Ruben. I did say I was going to skip it, but then I looked at the standings today and I thought, well, what the hell? Let me do it. I might probably be off the next 2 days, though, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. What I think about it. All right, so standings-wise for these two teams, the Dodgers lead the National League West standings with their 13-3 record. They're 3.5 games up on the next team. That's San Francisco, San Diego, 3.5 back, Arizona 7 back, and Colorado 9 games back. In the American League West standings, you got Seattle leading the way with their 10-6 record. They're a half game up on the Angels, who are at 8-5. Oakland, a game back at 9-7. Houston, 7-8, 2.5 games back. And Texas, 7-9, 3 games back. What's up, Paul? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Oh, I understand, Tyson. I understand. I do as many as I can, buddy. I do as many as I can. I will at least do one of the Brewers games, Ski. I will at least do one. I try to do one of every series. That's at least the goal. And I haven't failed on that yet. I think we've only missed 2 games. Yeah, I feel good today, Ruben. I feel good. No issues from the vaccination. So I am fully vaccinated and feeling just fine. Feeling good. Hopefully you guys are hearing me today because we got the desktop microphone going again. Cervantes Fan Bam says Ichiro has been a major league player for a long time with many achievements. He needs to be in a potential World Series team. He deserves it. He's fun to watch play. I do know that. So you're going to re-download the game, Paul? Excited for the download. All right, Ski got tested today. Hopefully that came out good. Yeah, St. Louis currently up on Washington 11-5. I've got that up here on the screen. Game's going on right now. St. Louis, Washington 11-5 in the 7th. It looks like Washington has runners on 2nd and 3rd with 2 outs. San Francisco 2, Philadelphia 0 in the 7th. Nobody on with 2 outs, and Philadelphia at the plate. Tampa Bay 2, Kansas City 0 in the 6th. Bases are jacked for the Rays. Bases are jacked for the Rays with 1 out. And Texas Angels in the 1st, and they're in a commercial break. Right on. Good to hear, Paul. Good to hear. Hey, what's up, Brett? Welcome back, buddy. Javier checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go. All right, let's look at the lineups. Let's look at the starting lineups tonight for these two teams. For your Los Angeles Dodgers, we got Mookie Betts in center field, Corey Seager at shortstop, Turner the DH. Remember, we got a DH tonight. Will Smith batting cleanup. He'll be catching tonight. Chris Taylor, second baseman. Pollock in left field. McKinstry in right field. Noose, I think I say his name wrong, but he's the third baseman, and Rios will be playing first base. So a little shake up there. Noose at third, Rios at first. Little shake up. Hey, what's up, Sheila Jones? How you doing, girl? Yeah, there were some issues with the Angels and the virus. Ruben, I'd like to do that, Ruben. I'd actually like to do that. I've got Vegas fever, and my wife does too. The executive assistant has Vegas fever as well. We'll figure out time we can do that, since we're all vaccinated and all that good stuff. The Seattle lineup: M. Haniger, the right fielder. He'll be batting first. France, the third baseman, second. Seager, the DH, batting third. Mara Mojeos, the left fielder. White, the first baseman. Torrens, the catcher. Trammell, the center fielder. Moore, the second baseman. And Crawford, the shortstop. Sam Bunk checks in, says, yo, Valhalla, what's up? What's up, buddy? Ruben says, organize it. Organize it. That'd be trippy to meet all you folks. But bad shit happens in those Vegas meetups. Just ask the TikTok people. Yeah, ESPN Plus is where they're showing this game tonight. ESPN Plus. All right, the pick center, folks. The pick center. For those of you that got a little money riding on the game, some dollars, some ducats, some coin, some cheddar, some cabbage. Those of you that bet in the game tonight, Dodgers favored by 1.5 on the run line. Minus 203 on the money line for the Dodgers, plus 183 for the Mariners. Over under on runs scored tonight, 8.5. 8.5 is your over under. This game will be played tonight at the beautiful T-Mobile Park in Seattle, Washington. 70 degrees, and they're saying partly cloudy. Partly cloudy. This other Seager brother, Tyson. It's the battle of the Seager brothers tonight. Nick the Wick up in here. Yeah, Nick, it's just on ESPN Plus is what I'm saying, or if you have the baseball package. Hey, you got to play the games there, Mr. Bottoman. You got to play the games, and they've played them, and they've managed to get in first place in their division. The Angels are right on their tail. Samuel Stewart says, I got 400 on the Dodgers tonight. Hope they win. Give me some luck, Valhalla. There you go, buddy. There you go. Hope you win, too. Hope you get the dub, too, buddy. Gaming with Eli checks in. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? So that's it for our pregame, folks. That's it for the pregame. Let me roll this short video on why we do what we do here on the channel. Like to thank first responders, corrections, dispatch, fire, police, also shift and weekend workers. We do this so that you folks don't miss the game. Unicorn Yeet, up in here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. What's up? I'm a Jazz fan. What's up, man? Yeah, let's get that dub. Let's get that dub. We don't want no losing streaks here. We don't want no losing streaks. Hey, that little short video that I put up after the loss the other night on the channel, that little short video with the Padres fans celebrating, that was a little troll job on my part because that was the Padres celebrating the fact that they won their series last year. The series to get them to the Dodgers. That's all that was. But a little bit of troll by me, a little bit of troll job after that game. Ski hyping up the Mariners in the chat. Ski hyping up those Mariners. But 41 up in here, 6:48 is the time, so about 20 minutes away from game time. 20 minutes away from game time. So I thought of something today that I thought would be fun. I've got a couple things that I want to do to like pass the time in these streams. So we'll get to that later in the thing here. But let's do this. We need our predictions in the chat. In the chat, hashtag what team's going to win and what's the score going to be. I'll post mine as well. I will post mine as well in the chat. So let's see your predictions, Dodgers Berzerkers. Let's see it. And I'll throw mine in there as well. I'm predicting hashtag Dodgers 8-5. Ski says Mariners 8-7. Nick says Dodgers 7-1. I'm a Mariners fan. Dodgers 5-3. Gaming with Eli. Dodgers 5-6. Interesting way to post it. Sheila 8-4 Dodgers. Wild Horse 6-4 Dodgers. Paul, no respect for Seattle. 15-1 is Paul's prediction in the chat. Mr. Badawudu Doodoo says Dodgers 8-3. Eli says I meant 6-5. I knew what you meant, Eli. I knew what you meant, dude. Ruben predicting Dodgers 6-2. So almost everybody is predicting the over. Almost everybody. Lethal to All says 7-1. But what team, Lethal to All? You got to give us a team. Brewers versus Padres prediction. I have no clue. Theodore Arnold says Mariners have that comeback ability. Sheila laughing at Paul. Unicorn Yeet, probably the most exclusive name here on the channel today, says 7-3. I don't know. Dodgers 7, says Lethal. Okay. But 36 in the house for this Monday night Dodger game, folks. 36 in the house as we get this thing started. You never know with Paul, Sheila. You never know with Paul. Sheila, did you know that in the Call of Duty game, Paul drives around in a truck that's covered in a marijuana paint scheme? Did you know that? A big old truck and it's covered with marijuana leaves. But 36 up in here. No, we don't hate the Mariners. I don't hate them. I don't hate any of the teams, actually, but I do rep the Dodgers, though. No doubt about that. $45. We're trying to push that 50 number. We're trying to push that 50 number in the pregame. Yeah, he's got a weed car, too. Theodore says, predicts that the series is going to split. I'm a diehard Mariners fan, and I haven't seen them play like this in a very long time. They have the ability. We have won 4 out of 5 series so far. I saw today that the only 2 teams that have not lost a series yet in MLB are the Dodgers and the Kansas City Royals. Dodgers and the Kansas City Royals are the only 2 teams that have not lost a series yet. Ruben says, I hate the Yankees. They destroyed my childhood in 77 and 78. I remember that, Ruben. I remember that. But you came back strong, Ruben. You came back strong, buddy. You definitely came back strong. Sheila asked, Valhalla, did you find the monkey suit? Sheila, I went and I looked at those ones online, and then I was back and forth, and I really want it to be something homemade. I don't want it to be something bought for from like a doll or something. I want it to be like a homemade deal. I think it would be funnier for him and cool. So I think that's probably what I'm gonna do, even if I have to try to sew it myself. I figure all you need is some felt, right? So I go out there and I buy some blue felt, some white felt, and a little dab of red felt. And then I cut two things in the shape of a shirt and sew them on the edge. And then cut a little Dodger logo and sew it on there somehow. And then a little number. And then somehow make a hat. But I think it'd be cooler if it was just something either made by me or made by one of the Berzerkers. I think it'd be a lot cuter. Wild Horse says the Dodgers got their revenge on the Yankees in '81. Thanks, Peter Parker. That's a compliment. Because I don't have a lot of it left, buddy. I don't have a lot of it left. I think a lot of people would like to see a Dodger-Yankee World Series. Yeah, like that, Sheila. Just go to Hobby Lobby and try to make one. Even if I have to staple it together. I don't know much about the Mariners, Theodore, to be honest with you. I don't know much about them at all. I'm about to learn with a lot of other people tonight. Roland Olivio predicts Dodgers 5, Mariners 1. Yeah, I don't know much about this Mariners team at all. The only name I even recognize is Seager. Yeah, I agree with you there, Mr. Bada Wada Wada. Ski says, we finished show the Padres are not that good. Go Brewers. Isaac's coming in hyping the Mariners as well. So we got a few Mariners fans in here. That'll be cool. Some new faces to the chat. If you're new, hit the subscribe button. Give the video a like. This is a channel, my teams on this channel are the Vikings, the Dodgers, the Lakers, and the Kings, but that doesn't mean people from other teams can't come in here and enjoy these streams. How do you pronounce his name, Theodore? How do you pronounce that dude's name? Senor Poopy Doggy says the Padres are a good team, just in the division with the best team in baseball. Who's going to get their ass chewed? Hey, what's up, Tony P? King Yellman in the house. What's up, buddy? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Tony. What are we looking at here? We're sitting here about 10 minutes away still. About 10 minutes away from first pitch. The game hasn't shown up here yet. What about your dad, Jack? What about your dad? Jack says, I'm already sleepy and the game hasn't started. Yeah, May's on the mound tonight, Tony. May versus Sheffield tonight. Jack's old, Paul. Jack's an old fucker. He's an old man. He probably didn't get a nap today, and he probably needs to hit the rack. Oh, I got you, Jack. In the AL, Mr. Badawada, something another. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet in the AL. Yeah, we can get some Laker updates as we go. Someone in the chat will. They always do. Carla says, I'm about to get off work viewing from Huntington Beach. Shout out to Huntington Beach, California. Yeah, we usually have someone that keeps us updated on the Kings and the Lakers in the chat, usually. All right, so it's telling me 7:34 is my channel on here for Dodgers Seattle. Hopefully I get a Dodger broadcast this time. I'll have to check it out when they go to it. Hopefully I get the Dodgers broadcast this time. The Dodgers, Ski. Shark Dagoon says, I thought you weren't streaming today. Well, see, Shark Dagoon, I'm a grown-ass man. And I woke up today and I said, let me look at these standings. Tell me about these Mariners. And I saw that they were both in first place, and I thought, maybe that's a game I should do. So here I am. We're doing it. We are doing it. I don't know about tomorrow because I think it's a midday game tomorrow. And then the Dodgers are off the following day on Wednesday. And then it gets crazy. The Dodgers basically have, I think, like 8 games in a row. 8 days in a row that they play. Yeah, there you go. That's what I have, Jack, is the league pass. Jay Torres says, I'm watching from Downey, California. Let's go Dodgers. Yeah, that is kind of weird, Theodore, if they're the third team to 10 wins and they rate them 21st. Yep, first place in their division, a half game in front of the Angels, Tony. Salvador Chavez up in here. 74 in the house, folks. 74. That's crazy. That is crazy. We started the day at like 42,000 or 4,235, but this thing on my screen don't update like it's supposed to. So I mean, we really got a chance to hit that 4,500 number before the end of April. Got a chance to hit 4,500 subscribers. Be cool if we can do it. So if you're new, please hit the subscribe button. Jack says the Astros are about to make a run. I heard the front office ordered some new trash cans. Yeah, they were in here hyping Ichiro. I can't say his name ever. Ichiro in the chat right from the get-go today there, Tony. See, FJ, you never know, buddy. You just never know. What happened to my laptop? Matt even says you're blowing up, V-Man. I'd like to be at 5,000 really badly. I want to hit that 5,000 number and then see what kind of noise we can make for the rest of the season. Yeah, there's ebbs and flows to a season, Tony, no doubt. Ebbs and flows to every season. Yep, grind in there, FJ. Gotta grind. Gotta grind. I want to hit that 5,000 number by the end of next month, and then I want to make a run at 10,000 by the end of 2021. I'd like to hit 10,000 by the end of 2021. That is the goal. I think the product that we put out here on the channel is well worthy of the 10K number. But I can't do it without viewers and supporters and people that are loyal to the channel. Yeah, truth, Jack. You can't win the World Series in the first month, but you can lose it. That is truth. Yeah, it's doable, Maddie. No doubt, buddy. No doubt. What's that, Victor Torres? Who's a cult? What's a cult mean? Yeah, I've seen that too, Maddie, man. It's a tough deal, man. It is a tough deal. It hasn't started yet, Joseph. It hasn't started yet. We're still about 8 minutes away from game time. Still about 8 minutes away from first pitch. What's up, Brandon Waltree? Water Tree? There you go, Ruben. I'm not taking that job, though. I ain't taking no job where they make posters with 2024 on it. I ain't interested in that gig. Jack hyping up them Formula One races. I appreciate that, Matty man. I want a cult following? I don't think I want that either. I don't think I want that specifically either. Yeah, Joseph, it's not 100 a day, but we've been pushing that like 60 number, which is pretty cool on days that we stream. Yeah, Theodore, I mean, how let's ask the chat this, okay, as we get ready for this first pitch. Let's ask the chat this. How would you rate the Dodgers bullpen on a scale from 1 to 10? 1 to 10. And we're rating not only the middle relievers, but the closers as well. But 1 to 10, how would you rate the Dodgers middle relief and closers at this point of the season? Scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being best. All right, I think we might get a Dodgers broadcast tonight, folks. Man, Moises Alvarez predicts 20-1 Mariners over Dodgers. Holy crap. Jack would rate him a 5, Lethal a 7, Theodore a 7.5. What's up, Robert Gavin? Cam would rate it an 8, Victor a 7, Ruben a 7, Joseph a 7, Victor a 7.5. Hey, thanks, Edith. Thank you. Paul says a 10. Wow. Mariah a 7, Ben a 7. Oh, 1 to 10, Robert. 1 to 10 scale, 10 being best. How would you rate the Dodgers middle relievers and closers as a group so far during the season? 7 says Mr. Bada Bada. Maddie says a 6 when everyone is included. Jack says we've got a bunch of Russian Olympic people giving out the scores. 7.5 to get rid of Jansen, then an 8. Hey, what's up? It's all right. Is the game going to be streamed? Or are you talking about where they show the actual game, Mike? No, I don't know. I know it won't be shown on here. I would say a 7. I want to agree with the chat that it's a 7. Samuel says a 7 and then a 12. Rolling an 8. We're about to get to first pitch, folks. We are about to get to first pitch in this one. External Void says depend on which bad ump call happens. Hey, we just busted 100 in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. Jennifer Addison is back. Welcome back. Theodore says, let's rate the Mariners bullpen. Okay. Those of you that are Mariners fans, Dodgers fans, sit this one out because you can't pretend like you even know. But how would you rate the Mariners middle relievers and closers? How would you rate the Mariners middle relief and closers if you were a Mariners fan, folks? Corey says, I hope Mitch goes 4 for 4 with 4 home runs, but the Dodgers still win. Theodore would rate him an 8 or an 8.5. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? What's up, Rebecca? You can't rate him, Jack. You're a Braves fan. Brandon, I already went over it, but it's for the Dodgers. It's kind of a mixed bag today. It's Betts, Seager, Turner, Smith, Taylor, Pollock, McKinstry, Noose, and Rios. Yeah, I thought I was too, Rebecca. I woke up this morning and looked at the standings and said this is probably a big game, so I should at least do one of this series. So we're doing this one because tomorrow is a mid-afternoon start, I believe. Kaitel Villa says, Hola, desade Cuba, saludos. Shout out to our Cuban brothers and sisters in the chat. Yeah, I'm worried about it. All right, let's get to it, folks. Tell me how the game audio is.
Seager is the two-hitter at shortstop. Turning it today off from the field, being cheap. Hitting third, Will Smith bats clean up. The former Mariner Chris Taylor is the 5-hitter starting at second base.
Yeah, 4-game series, Tony, starting Thursday.
Sheldon Noisy gets back-to-back starts to open his time in a Dodger uniform. The pitcher for the Mariners tonight is 24-year-old Justice Sheffield.
Justice Sheffield, the pitcher for the Mariners, 2 starts this season. He's 0-1 with a 4.91 ERA in 11 innings pitched, 4 walks, 10 strikeouts. Yeah, 4-gamer against the Padres coming up.
At least mentally, we haven't seen it in execution yet.
Yeah, they're shaking it up. It's Noyce at third base and Rios at first.
97 miles an hour, and maybe he's backed off to 95 to hit his spots more. But he pitches at about 92, 93, and he's still trying to hit spots, get a higher percentage of first pitch strikes, pitch ahead more, but he really hasn't done it that much yet. We'll see against these Dodgers.
At Dodger Stadium, Robert. At Dodger Stadium. All right, Mookie Betts in the box. I'll get you to the stat screen as soon as it comes up. First pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate.
Dodgers have won 8 of 9, unbeaten in their last 15 series back to last year, if you include the 4 postseason series. Coming off, taking 2 of 3 from
next pitch, fouled right side.
Seattle, meanwhile, has won 7 of 9.
Seattle on a little tear, as they said, 7 of 9 games that they've won. Yep, Seager versus Seager tonight. No balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes to Betts. Swing and a miss, and he starts him off with a strikeout, ladies and gentlemen. Strikes out Mookie Betts to start this one off.
Sheffield facing an offense here with the Dodgers.
I don't speak enough Spanish there, Keitel, to understand what you're saying, buddy. I don't speak enough Spanish to understand that much.
On Saturday, just 2 runs on 3 hits.
All right, Corey, silky smooth Seager at the plate for the Dodgers here. He's hitting .288 with 2 home runs. Next pitch. Seager hits this directly to the shift. The shortstop, who was covering second, throws him out at first.
This offense is at a point where, they're not even setting the table, where they were setting the table so early in their big, huge innings. And really what they've come down to in the last few games is just the home run swing.
Hershiser talking about how the Dodgers hitters are struggling right now.
One of the 2
struggling to do anything but hit home runs.
Justin Turner. Part of a fantastic start to the
Diego, it's 0-0, buddy.
16 RBIs, both leading the club.
All right, we're going to the secondary screen. What's up, Showtime?
Only Ronald Acuna better.
Exactly, Victor. Justin Turner at the plate here with 2 outs, nobody on. First pitch up high and inside for a ball.
Even Turner was kind of into the slump yesterday, his first 3 strikeout game of the year. His second the last 2 seasons.
All right, next pitch to Turner. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the plate.
Trying to come inside, which they've done with all 3 Dodger hitters so far. They worked Mookie inside. First pitch to Seager was...
I was wrong. They called it a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Turner. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
Up high.
High ball 3.
Another ball. 3 balls, no strikes. We got May on the mound there, Jennifer. What's up, Mr. Detto951? Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Kenneth says they're letting too many good pitches go by. Next pitch. He walked him. 2-out walk, ladies and gentlemen. 2-out walk. And that's going to bring up Will Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Will Smith stepping to the plate for your Dodgers. Dodgers wearing their familiar gray-on-gray uniforms with Los Angeles encrusted across the chest. Free base.
Top 10 walk rates in baseball.
142, up in here. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike on the inside part of the plate, about belt high.
I feel like it's really exciting.
Get jiggy with it. Let's go, Smitty.
The noise kind of goes up the sides of the stadium.
Let's go, Smitty.
The impact on the field as much.
Talking T-Mobile.
Yes.
Smith now hitting 235 on the season. He hits this one right field. The right fielder steps up about 10 steps and records the 3rd out of the top of the 1st.
Gets ready for his 3rd start.
So to the bottom of the 1st we go. May taking the mound for the Dodgers. May going to be taking the mound for the Dodgers after a short commercial break. Four up, 3 down for the Dodgers. External void says, boo, check the pitcher's balls. You check them. Just let me know the results. You check them. Let me know how that turns out. Yep, the flaming redhead coming out for the Dodgers here. The big, tall, carrot top pitcher for the Dodgers. Yeah, I saw that, Jennifer. I even mentioned on Turner's at bat that it was a strike because it looked obvious. But I was wrong, apparently. Mr. Dito says the Dodgers got to get a decent series win. Well, they've won every one of their series. And I think the series win against San Diego was more than decent. Can't complain too much about that one, I don't think. So it looks like we're sitting at, what, 45 likes so far? Can we get that up to 100 before we get to the 3rd inning here? Let's go, let's go. All right, here we go.
Look at Scott Service's lineup with Mitch Haniger off to a great start. He'll lead it off. Ty France in second, starts at 3rd base. Kyle Seager DHing tonight. Jose Marmolejos is the left fielder batting cleanup with Evan White at first. Luis Torres catching.
Mr. 626 checks in the chat.
Dylan Moore and J.P. Crawford. Austin May makes his 3rd start of the year. The Dodgers 2-0.
Let's get this done. Las Vegas in the house. Andy Atmosphere checks in, says he's from Vegas. Shout out to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Getting some swing and miss from the breaking ball, but still looking for consistency
Spiffy
from both.
Pronghorn says I have Dustin May with the dub.
See here tonight. Seattle has a
There you
tough
go,
time
Robert.
with
Everybody
balls.
hit that like.
Dustin's going to bring that. We'll see if he's got
Hit that like and subscribe.
The ground with a harder average fastball.
All right, so this is going to...
Austin, Texas, whose first pitch of the night is 97 to the inside corner and strike one.
This is going to be Haniger, first pitch.
And his season debut.
Strike one.
His young career. 6 shutout innings in Oakland.
Haniger's hitting .338, 4 home runs, 14 RBIs on the season. He's their team leader in almost every category. Mighty swing and a miss. 98-mile-an-hour heater by May. Next pitch from the righty, just outside, ball. I think that was a changeup.
Haniger, who's hitting .458 over his last 6 games, playing in the big leagues for the first time in almost 2 full years.
Next pitch, fouled, third base side.
2018. And then really bad injury luck. Back in
Yes, he does, Robert.
surgery.
I think that last pitch was a sinker. There it is, sinker.
Between major league games. He has been a huge boost to this lineup.
So this guy that's leading off for him, he was out of the league for 2 years. Mighty swing and a miss. Take a seat. Oh, there, you just got struck out by May.
Will do wonders for how deep just.
May starts the game off for the Dodgers defense with a strikeout.
And of course,
Shane Dorr checks in, says Shane from Maine in the house. Go Blue. Well, shout out to Maine and you, Shane Dorr. Welcome to the channel.
Jumbo Jack.
For the purchase of a large drink found only at LA area restaurants.
Next pitch from May.
France.
Fouled at the plate.
Pitch foul is made.
This is France.
The first time tonight.
This is France at the plate for the
This
Mariners.
is in the lineup tonight for the Mariners that came over from the Padres. And the trade that
Right on, Jennifer.
Austin Nola, Austin Adams, and Dan Altavilla last year.
I don't own it. Well, I have a brown bat, but it's a replica of George Brett's pine tar bat. Next pitch by May gets past Smith and all the way to the backstop. Ball. Sheila says, "Let's go Dodgers, go Blue, let's go."
France kind of hitter that likes the ball up, and that feeds right into Dustin.
I see London, I see France. Can we strike him out? Hit hard, base hit, left field. A worm killer past the third baseman, Noose, into left field for a single.
Much as he did last year.
Los Ratitos checks in, says Victoria, British Columbia, Canada in the house. Dodger fan since '63. Welcome to the channel, Los Ratitos.
Very well.
Yep, George Brett was a bad man, alumni from our high school, huh, Jack?
Whose season is kind of mirrored Corey's, and that both guys got off to scalding hot starts. But have slumped a little bit.
Probably the most famous graduate from our high school that Jack and I went
His
to.
first 10 games, but he's 2 for his last.
Javier Fuentes checks in, says, "Hello, folks. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go." Next pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike to Seager.
The numbers weren't as good, but he had a good shortened season last year.
What's up, fun stuff?
This year, good again as he enters free.
What's up, fun stuff? Dodgers have the shift on to the first base side. Noose, the third baseman, is playing that shortstop position between first and second.
Parents. Jody and Jeff, North Carolina.
Next pitch, inside for a ball to the left-handed hitting Seager.
Corey's been in the
Just like his brother.
seasons, but last year was the first time that they played.
Just like his bro.
Tell me that again. He's been in.
Jennifer asked the question of the day for Rebecca. Which Seager do you stand for, Rebecca?
15. I wasn't second guessing you. I was blown away. It's been long.
Next pitch, right downtown, ball.
So the teams played in
2 balls, 1 strike to Seager. Runner on first for these Mariners. 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Dodgers 0, Mariners 0.
form last year.
Jack wants to see the Seager brothers go at it. Ruben says, Rebecca, the Seeger shrine I'm building is for Corey only. Next pitch is on the way. Fouled back.
2-2, and both guys performed well, given the opportunity to play against each other.
So Jack wants to see him fight, and on my TV they're showing him hug it out before the game.
You get to see them both on the same field.
They're showing him hug it out before the game.
As they circles the bases. That was a special night for those two.
Kyle has the #1
What is that?
active player against the Dodgers.
Thank you, Johnny Too Lit.
A 2-2 for May.
This is fouled back by Seeger, and the count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes.
In between pitches, Kyle has been kind of recalibrating his brain to Dustin May's velocity.
This next pitch by May will be his 14th.
Stayed out of the box.
His 14th in this first inning.
Rebooted the computer.
I don't even know what that was. It just looked like gibberish.
Another 2-2 from May to Kyle Seeger.
Next pitch, inside, ball. They checked to first to see if he went around, and he did go around. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by May.
Receivers, cutters, just one.
Couldn't hold up on that check swing, and the third base umpire rang him up. Rang him up like your eggs were ready at Denny's. Rang him up.
So in this first inning, as the cleanup man Marmolejo stands in.
Next pitch, inside for a ball.
Sitting this year, getting 127 as a team. They've only scored 2 runs.
Appreciate it, Johnny.
Games in the first.
Jack says he's been a Dodger Braves fan since '76.
American League Rookie of the Year, Kyle Lewis.
Okay, good job, Paul.
Debut tomorrow. This is the first few weeks with a knee injury.
Next pitch, down low, ball. Who is this?
No strikes.
This guy is the guy I saw his name, and I was like, I am going to have all kinds of trouble with this name. Marmol Ajos is at the plate for the Mariners. And it's 2 balls, no strikes to this guy. Dodgers have the shift on to the first base side with Taylor playing that opposite shortstop position between first and third.
6, first place in the American League West.
A lot of people talking about their family members
Last year,
having been Dodger fans since forever. 1922, says Los Ratitos.
only the Rays have
Did I murder it?
the Mariners.
Marmalahos, says Jennifer.
Young guys get more experience, more comfortable. They feel like it's wide open.
Hey, this shit's free. Get off me. Get off me.
First time since 2001.
Jack says his friends call him.
There's this right.
No, Ruben said his friends call him Lady Marmalade.
There is some value in evaluating young teams.
I'm totally screwing up this at bat. It's 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike
Short sample size, but
to Manamana.
the numbers, you can look at the
Do 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 do. Manamana. Do 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 do. Manamana. 2-1 is your count. Next pitch. Hits hard. Right field. Back to the wall. And it's gone. And the Mariners take a 2-0 lead. Manamana hits a 2-run home run into the right field bleachers.
fastball trying to go away, ends up throwing it low and down the middle. And
Jack says you need to take a shot
the ball leaves with a line
every time you murder his name.
It's going to be a home run, but as hard as it was hit
King Yellowman says that's what you get for clowning his name.
out of his hand,
It's always my fault. It's always my fault. Next pitch, right downtown, bang.
Strike to Evan White.
This guy's name is White.
Dustin May.
I can say that.
He knew it. The ball was about 3/4 of the way to home plate. He knew he pulled it in there.
Next pitch, hit, first base side. Fielded by Max, who calls off May and tags the base. Actually, Rios, who tags the base. And the Dodgers are out of the inning. But not before giving up 2 to these Mariners in the first. To the commercial break we go. Mariners up 2-0 after 1. Apparently they're good. Showtime reports the Lakers are down 20-18. Suns up 6 in overtime over the Bucks. Theodore says, I told you, Valhalla, they're dangerous. Looks like it. Looks like it, my man. Yep, they better get the bats going. Mr. 626 says, you jinxed it, Valhalla. Who cares, bro? I couldn't pronounce his name if my life depended on it. Sing you a song? I gotta be drunk or something to do that, I would have to think. I would have to have one tied on. And this isn't a tie it on night. Victor Torres says they just punched us in the gut. Hopefully they wake up our bats. King Yellowman says Mariners actually suck hard. Their pitching is terrible. Well, they've definitely shook up the lineup a little bit here. So we'll see if they can get it going. Jennifer says the Dodgers offense struggling as of late. This could be a long night for LA if Seattle keeps crushing him. Shane Dorr says we'll spot them too. Now bring on the pain. Yep, always, Matty man. Now the Bucks and Suns are tied with 117 in OT. And Victor says if the bats wake up, we win. Let's get back to it. Due up, Taylor, Pollock, McKinstry for the Dodgers.
At least 5. K is for Knox because they struck out 14 times yesterday. That was a season high. The Knox, they need some more hits.
Trying to get him to
Jennifer says, as a Padres fan, I'm all for it. Dodgers seem to love the late innings, though. Jack's not worried. He ain't scared. Jack ain't scared.
It's left-handers. A run here of 3 consecutive southpaws.
Robert says, time to wake up. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike to Taylor, lower part of the plate.
Drove in the only 2 runs for LA.
Too early, Robert.
Yesterday.
Too early. You can't be activating the big stick early in a game in the second. I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Next pitch.
It's off 1-1.
Taylor thought he laid off, but then they finally, after some thought, checked down first, and the first base umpire said, yeah, you went around, Taylor, and he's down in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers' second baseman. Next pitch, down low and inside for a ball.
2 strikes. The old Mariner.
Showtime says the Dodgers need to talk to their bats like Serrano in Major League. Didn't he have like a shrine? Didn't he have like a shrine for his bats in Major League? Next pitch. Down low, a bouncer, ball. Evens it out. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Taylor. No outs, nobody on. Top of the second. 2-0 Mariners. Roland says, don't you underestimate our Dodgers. We're just getting started. Next pitch. Inside ball. Full count, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag full count in the chat.
At that point, he was just a scrappy bench player, more or less. It was after 2016 when the overall...
He did have a voodoo figure or something like that. I remember.
Was a hitting instructor at that point.
Next pitch. Struck him out looking. Lower part of the plate. Looked like a good pitch, and Taylor strikes out.
Chris is swing and changed his career from being a fringe big leaguer to an important piece.
Partial credit for that.
What's up, Rick Simmons?
Texas manager Chris Woodward.
Yeah, just a couple little things. Just a couple little things.
Glowing scouting report on Chris Taylor before he became a Dodger.
All right, Pollock at the plate for the Dodgers now.
That are still there, right? You just don't hear about as much the instincts.
Our friend from Korea wants the Mariners to win. I think he's from Korea. Showtime says, Jobu, if you don't help me now, I say F you, Jobu.
He was not yet the versatile player that he is now.
Shane says, we're 13-3. Relax, people. Next pitch. Fouled right side. No balls, 2 strikes. Quickly, Pollock in an 0-2 hole. Theodore says, I bet my Mariner fans are loving this. I bet they are so far. Hey, listen, we are the world champions, Dodger fans. We are the defending World Series champions. Every game, these teams want to beat the champ. Next pitch. Down low, ball.
1-2 on Pollock. Sheffield traded twice.
We got people putting quotes from Major League in there. It's very bad if you drink Jobu's rum. Very bad.
Traded to the Mariners for James Paxton for 2019.
Here comes the double,
He's been the key piece.
says Rick. Rick predicting a double for Pollock. Next pitch. Fouled, third base side. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes.
First 3 years.
Gerardo says it's time for a cold beer. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go, buddy.
Shifts you're talking about philosophically.
Everyone wants a piece of the champs.
Relying on his stuff. And had a breakout season last year. The ERA around 3.5. Still trying to repeat that here in this young 2021 year.
Next pitch. Inside ball. Jose Ramos checks in, says, how about some cowbell? How about
Focus, and you get some results like he has there.
Dodgers versus the world. What's up, Luis? How you doing, buddy?
Confidence to keep doing it and not going
Luis gonna have a Miller High Life.
before your foot hits the ground.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Pollock. Next pitch. Outside ball.
There, you can just tell
Full count, folks. Hashtag full count in the chat.
that wild. You usually are
Showtime is guilty of drinking a lot of Jobu's rum. No beer tonight, Victor. I've been behaving. I've been on my best behavior, Victor.
Gets the signs from Torrens for the 7th pitch to A.J. Pollock.
Next pitch. Pollock fouls it straight back.
This is Pollock time.
Blessed Clothing says, whoa, this is my first time. How cool is this? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the compliment.
And you get hot.
Paul's having him some of them Bud Lights. I got a 30-pack. I did a short or something on it. 30-pack of Busch Light sitting in the Valhalla Tavern.
Still looking for his
Beastly Beat says, hey, I just wanted to say I love your stream. Right on, buddy. Appreciate you. Next pitch. Pollock hits it hard, center field, but it's going to come down about 15 feet short of the warning track. Center fielder records the out. 2 outs here. 2 outs, nobody on, top of the second. Canicorn says Rob Hepler. Welcome to the channel, Ron. They just struggled, Steven. The Kings did. Really disappointed in them because I really predicted they would do well like the second half of the season. Next pitch. McKinstry hits this first base side. It's going to be a tough play for the first baseman, but they get him at first base. So it's hit to that area where the first baseman has to field it, and then he had a little bit of difficulty and then flipped it over to the pitcher who was covering first, and they just get McKinstry for the 3rd out. They just get McKinstry. So a rough start to this game for our Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Rough start. Rough start. Luis says Busch Regular is his favorite beer. No, she wasn't on me at all, Victor. She hasn't been on me at all. No, she lets me do my deal. She don't ever get on me about that stuff. Theodore says, how about the Mariners? OG asked if I had a haircut. I got a haircut last week. Jack says the Kings need to go back to purple and gold. They actually did wear purple and gold a number of games this year. I agree, Steven. They should have brought Byfield up. Not only Byfield, but that Toffoli. Why isn't he up? I think I've shouted you out a number of times, Theodore. Thanks, Beastly Beats. Appreciate it. No, Turner's the DH tonight, Rebecca. Turner's the DH. The big change is you've got the big change tonight in the lineup is you've got that Noose at third base and Rios at first. Yeah, Toffoli is the wrong name. There's another guy that's down there in the minors playing with Byfield. Shit, I can't remember his name. There's another young forward or another young center that's down there in the minors playing with Byfield that is tearing shit up down there. But I can't remember what his name is now because I'm under pressure because I have all kinds of pressure. Suns get the win in overtime. All right, here we go. May back on the mound, folks.
Seattle catcher, one of his last 15.
Next pitch, right downtown, called strike. This is Torrens at the plate for the Mariners.
One of the pieces we mentioned that came over from San Diego last year in the Nola trade.
Next pitch, outside ball.
Spins away, 1 ball, 1 strike.
What's this guy hitting?
Pretty much has one.
This guy's hitting 231 on the season. Thanks, Joel D. Thanks, buddy. 182 up in here, up in here. Next pitch. Pitch up high, ball.
Ball 2.
Got you, Andy.
They got 2 strikeouts with a breaking ball in the first inning. He had just 1 strikeout with that pitch in his first 2 starts put together.
All right, 2-1 pitch from May. Hit to Seager. Fields it cleanly. Holds and throws over to first. And the Dodgers start off the bottom of the second with an out.
Video highlights, live pitch-by-pitch, breaking news, player updates, stats, leaderboards, and more for your Dodgers and the rest of Major League.
Man, I have to look it up, Beastly Beats. Just a sec. Just a sec.
Here's Taylor Trammell. Trammell's the guy.
Trammell up.
A bigger opportunity because of Kyle Lewis starting here on the IL. Another product of the San Diego deal. Nola went to San Diego from Cincinnati with a 3-way deal that
Turcotte is the name I was thinking of. Alex Turcotte. This ball's hit. Center field. Back to the wall. And it's gone. 3-0 Mariners.
Taylor Trammell. Is in 2 innings against May, and it's 3-0.
May getting rocked early in this one. No, Mookie's playing.
It's had 5 balls put in play, went on the ground. It's been solid, just a single. But in the air, 2 balls, 2 home runs.
Got you, Victor.
Same reaction, jumping in the air.
He jumped on that. Left center field. There was no doubt.
This is the first time since May's first.
Next pitch, down low, ball.
Giving up 3 runs anyhow.
Yep, this is a problem.
Never given up more than 3 runs in a start.
183 up in here, up in here.
1-0 on the 8-hitter, Dylan Moore.
Next pitch to Moore, outside, ball. Nice backhanded stab by Smith.
Moore had a great 2020, but
Jack says May should never be allowed to pitch in April.
overall this year.
That's what it is. I'm not holding the right item. We're in the field, so I'm supposed to have the baseball. Next pitch, inside, ripped, foul.
The Mariners Tigers getting it done against May's fastball.
Ball's ready for May to come out of the game already.
All 10 hits.
He's 29 pitches in. I think it's still a little too early. Next pitch. Outside, called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Moore.
Whether for outs or swings and misses.
Yellman says it ain't May yet, that's for sure. Next pitch. Outside this time, ball.
Still getting to the point where he needs to land that breaking ball, something a little bit more off speed.
Showtime says I once took my son to Fridays on a Saturday to get a Sunday.
He throws the cutter.
But a pow.
Really get off the barrel and get jammed.
Next pitch. Fouled off third base side. Jorge Gomez checks in. What's up, Jorge?
Something's going to need to spark these Dodgers. Hasn't been the offense the last couple games.
Yeah, what's up, Theodore?
First time really the starting pitch.
Next pitch. This is hit hard. Right to Pollock. Right to Pollock for the second out of the inning.
Moore hit him hard, but Pollock was there. It's only in the second. Comes the 9-hitter in the Southern California.
All right, here we go. More coming up now. More coming up for the Mariners.
Former top prospect of the Phillies, traded over to the Mariners. Had a really good year for them last year. Takes high and in, ball.
High and inside for a ball. Javier says, don't worry, the rally monkey's coming. You never know.
A net in his living room.
Theater says they're working over Dustin May. Next pitch down low for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Crawford. The number 9 hitter for Seattle. Isaac comes in asking how the Dodgers are losing. Next pitch. Outside for a ball.
I don't know if he cut his own lawn or he had somebody doing it, but
Isaac says seems like the Dodgers landed on Mars with aliens.
Roll this out, so we're going to have to water the whole lawn for about 3 hours, then we're going to roll it.
Yeah, you couldn't get mad at the groundskeeper. So.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. 3 balls, 1 strike to Crawford, who's hitting .264 on the season with no home runs and 3 RBIs. Next pitch, inside, gets away from Smith, and they walked him.
First walk issued by May.
They walked him. That's May's first walk of the ball game. Well, Rachel, because they got more runs than we do.
Very tidy for Dustin May.
Man, people give up so fast. People give up so fast. Come on, Dodger Berzerkers. That's not how we roll. That's not how we roll.
Is what May's given up combined in his first 2 starts this year.
How many times have the Dodgers scored 10 runs in a game in the last 2 years?
Second time through, here's Mitch Haniger.
They go over to first. They don't get him. All right, Showtime, we'll see you, buddy. We'll see you and appreciate you, my man. Mom DeLeo says Peter Parker. Will says we're coming back. Mark my words. Next pitch, down low, ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
This is Haniger. Haniger is at the plate for the Mariners. Jack's not worried. Shame, says Victor Torres. Shame, 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 Dodgers Berzerkers, for giving up on this team. Do I have a bell for that? Shame, shame. Next pitch, third base side. There you go. We'll play the organ here in a minute, Isaac. Yeah, Dustin Brown's having a great year for the Kings, Luis. I mean, best year he's ever had. The Kings aren't having much of a year. But...
His debut last night, fired 5 shutout innings. Padres playing the Brewers. Padres with an early run against Brandon Woodruff, 1-0.
All right, here we go. 1 ball, 1 strike. And they go over to first.
Two of the best pitchers in the National League back-to-back open that series.
Yeah, if you are a Dodger fan and you've given up on these Dodgers when it's 3-0 in the bottom of the second, shame, shame, shame. Game of Thrones people will understand that. Next pitch, swing and a miss. They go to second, and he's safe. Stolen base. Smitty almost got him. Smitty almost got him.
Stolen base.
Second tag.
Crawford steals second.
By the base, might get him on the head. Where the second base umpire is blocked out.
It might have gotten him on the shirt, you know, as he pops off.
Okay, they're looking at the replay here.
Yep.
He got him on the shoulder. He came off the base and Taylor tagged him on the shoulder.
D of Crawford.
Now let's see if replay works here.
Watch that area right about now, like Joe said.
What do you think, Chet? What do you think?
Well, as good as you're going to make on a breaking ball, quick release.
He's tagging him there, and the hand is well off the plate. Well off the base.
Nice for Bay, who threw 20 pitches in the first.
So does Smitty get him another throw out here on a stolen base?
They're going to get a little bit of help here. This gets overturned.
Play is under review, folks.
Trim his fingernails before the game. It's like the fingers are just, I don't know if they're in the air or they're grazing the top of the bag as the tag hits.
Jack, you haven't been divorced 4 times.
It's off now, but it's the
Jack's with the same girl he was with at high school.
he's back on.
Pete McDevitt show checks in, says he's out. What's up, Pete? Folks, if you like baseball streams, Pete McDevitt show, he's about the channel just about my size. I've spent some time in his stream today. Go over there, check him out, give him a subscribe. He does really good Dodger streams. Does a lot of Disney stuff for those folks that love Disney.
What are you going to go with, stands or reverse? I think it's stands just because it's so great.
They're thinking in the Dodger booth that it's going to stand because it's still a judgment call. So again, this is what we were talking about the other night about replay.
Breaking ball.
It's a waste of freaking time, in my opinion.
And he came out of his crouch and threw a strike.
It takes one judgment call and then makes somebody else make a judgment call. He's out is the call. Take a seat. Over there, the Fresh Prince just threw your ass out.
3-0 after 2.
All right, we head to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Head to a commercial break. Mariners, though, put another run on the board. Their lead 3-0. 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. Big throw out by Will Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Will go lightly checks in, says, woo, he was pretty hyped by that play. Oh, yeah, says Roland Olivio. 190 up in here. Storrs Army continues to grow. Quacking Ling says, take a seat over there. Jack's been with the same girl since he was in high school. Don't buy his bullshit. Will says, I just tuned in. The game was a 3-run home run. No, it was they had a 2-run shot in the first and a 1-run shot here in the third. In the second. All right, let's get back to it, folks. Let's get back to it.
2, a pair of strikeouts in his Dodger debut yesterday, although I'm sure he in the defensive lane, a couple big spots. Slides from second to third today.
All right, this is Noose at the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss, a mighty swing and a miss. Courtney just checked, woke up from an unnecessary nap. Let's go Dodgers. All naps are necessary. All naps are necessary.
0-2 from Sheffield.
Next pitch, no ball, 2 strikes, ball. Ball is the call.
The brother of former Dodger farm hand Jordan Sheffield, who's now pitching for the Colorado Rockies.
Andrew Terrence checks in.
Workout partners lived together in the off seasons. Nashville, Tennessee guys.
Next pitch, hit hard, fielded by the shortstop over to first, and they get him. Nice dig by the first baseman for the Mariners.
Crawford kind of took his time getting rid of that ball. He had a Gold Glove waiting.
Appreciate it, Pete. Appreciate it.
Very smooth backhand, but then trusting the arm as he winds up. Gets it over.
Thrown from deep shortstop, third base side. Nice scoop by White at first for the first out here in the top of the third.
Those first basemen that have those soft hands.
Night's going good, JD. How you doing? Tony P says, what the hell did I miss? 2-run shot and a 1-run shot by the Mariners.
Joe, how did the game Dave Roberts spoke about?
Still early though, no doubt.
Offensively this year.
Edwin Rios up for the Dodgers. He's hitting a paltry 154 to start this season.
That proves to be a bit of
No ball, 1 strike already.
Getting the start roll out.
Next pitch inside, fouled and hit the umpire. It'll be no balls, 2 strikes.
4 for 26 so far this year. Kirsten is one by the umpire, Chad Whitson. Chunk of that foul tip. Rios over the weekend in San Diego, just 2 at-bats. So trying to find that rhythm with inconsistent play time. In an 0-2 hole here.
Next pitch. High and inside, ball. I picked the Dodgers to win this game, one gaming voice. I picked the Dodgers to win.
First out with breaking ball, Noisy's ground ball, everything else with the fastball. He probably considers his slider his best pitch.
Next pitch, Rios hits this. Center field, it's going to come down right at about the warning track for the second out of the top of the third. He gave it a little bit of a ride. He sent that one on an Uber ride, but it came down short of the destination. No tip for that Uber driver. Yeah, the dog's outside calling to come in. You want to come back in.
Offensive numbers not very good since
that was Skip. That was the little one. The little one has rough nights. He gets to hacking and stuff. He's old.
Won the game with his defensive plays.
Mookie Betts at the plate. Next pitch, down low and outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to the Dodgers leadoff hitter. Mookie, do the right thing. Betts.
Sheffield's 1-0.
Next one, outside, but a called strike up high.
Dodgers have seen some width in the strike zone in the last few games.
Is this going to be one of our 2-out rallies, Dodger Nation?
There's maybe changed at this point. It's been so consistently wide the last week or so. Questioning everything he thought he knew.
Next pitch, outside, another called strike. Here we got another umpire, folks. Another umpire that you have no clue what he's going to call a strike.
One that's laying on its side.
We've got another one. The little box on your TV means nothing. 0, nothing. It's not even a guide.
1-2.
Next pitch, Mookie hits it, right center field, back. It's going to get down and get to the wall. Mookie on his horse in the second with a stand-up double.
Nobody ever mentions the reverse jinx when you talk about struggling, and then he gets a double. It's always the other way around. Mookie Betts. Maybe he's breaking out. We've seen this an awful lot. He stays back on the ball and drives it to the gap.
Let's go.
Lefty form this year. Against Corey Seager, a 2-out chance.
All right, that's going to bring up Corey. Silky smooth Seager to the plate for the Dodgers.
Seager grounded out his first time.
0 for 1 so far in this game. Next pitch. Seager gets a hold of this one. Center field, back to the wall, and it's gone!
Season for Seager.
Seager, no doubt about it, turns on that bad boy and sends it. Send it.
Over to this one was
Return to sender.
and elevated as it went out.
Let's go. All right, Jack, we'll see you.
2-run home runs.
All right, red turn Turner at the plate. Next pitch inside. Ball to start off Turner.
2-out runs.
Some combo at the top of the order that can
Let's go.
Right in here.
Next pitch to Turner, down low. Called strike again. What is this guy doing? 1 ball, 1 strike. Turner's hitting .404 on the season, 5 home runs, 16 RBIs. Next pitch, outside for a ball.
home run overshadows it, but that's the first hit the Dodgers have had with a man in scoring position since the 12th inning when they got the man on second for free.
Yeah, they really haven't had any opportunities. Friday, yeah.
Come on, Turner. 2 balls, 1 strike to Turner. Nobody on, 2 outs, top of the third. Next pitch. Down low, another called strike. This dude's on crack. This umpire's on crack, everybody. Someone get a dog on him. Someone send a dog on this umpire.
Somebody took the strike zone back on its feet, and wow.
Crackhead. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Turner. 2 outs, nobody on.
Coming inside with a 2-2 Turner.
Turner fouls this one off third base side.
Some good coffee and I had to between innings.
Is this another one of the Dodgers' patented 2-out rallies, ladies and gentlemen? They're going to come back here in the top of the third and come back with 3 runs. Can they do it?
That's what it is. You're right.
Victor says someone to snatch this up by his collar. Next pitch. Turner fouls this one off. He's got this dude timed. He's got this dude timed.
Five runs in this game, coming off home runs.
King Yellowman says Seager's brother's name is Corey's brother. Shade. It's shady here.
Another 2-2.
Next pitch. Down low. Ball this time. But you never know. You never know, ladies and gentlemen. Beastly Beat says that cowbell gets me hyped. People love it.
He's still up there.
Come on, Turner. Full count to Turner here. Sheffield readies the 3-2 pitch, and the pitch is on the way. Turner fouled it back again. One mo again.
Definitely a change in philosophy on how they're attacking Justin. He's seen a lot of breaking balls.
8 total pitches in this at bat. He's fouled off 3 of them.
They pounded him in with the fastball.
Isaac says, someone get that umpire some Coke glasses. He's sniffing Coke. Next pitch. Turner. Base hit. Third base side. It rolls all the way into the corner, and Turner is on his horse. Giddy up. Underlay. Yeehaw. Turner into second with a stand up double.
They're trying to go change up away. He pulls it inside. Probably would have been really close to being a ball, but they've been in there with breaking balls so much.
Third baseman did all he could, stretched completely out, but it goes right down the third base line, about 2 feet in from the paint.
Sheffield, who led the first.
And Sheffield's got a visit on the mound right now.
That's a homer to Seager and a double to Turner.
2 out rallies by these Dodgers are nothing new, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen it before. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate for the Dodgers.
The arm right here, and it's starting to get contagious, as we've seen with hitting throughout all of baseball over the years.
Turner again with 2 outs here.
And I just realized, ladies and gentlemen, I forgot to do it before. But bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. Let's go, Smitty.
First pitch from Sheffield.
First pitch right downtown, bang, called strike over the meaty part of the plate. All right, the 0-1 pitch to Smith. The 0-1 pitch to Smith here. Runner on second, 2 outs, top of the third. Mariners 3, Dodgers 2. Timeout is called. Beastly Beats is looking for a little bit more of that cowbell.
About location being relayed. Combination of age and position. Real easy.
All right, here we go. The 0-1. Up high and inside, called strike. It looked good there. It looked good. So Smitty in an 0-2 hole, no balls, 2 strikes. Smith now hitting .229 on the season. He needs to get that up. Roberts obviously has made him the starting catcher for this team.
First 2 pitches, he probably was sitting soft, waiting for that breaking ball that he's been seeing a lot of.
But if he doesn't get to hitting, he won't be there long.
See what he gets on 0-2. Turner at second, 2 gone.
They turn to look at Turner at second. Turner just steps back to the base. Beastly Beats predicting that Will Smith is going to send this one to the moon. Dos Mucho says, we got this, Dodger Nation. Angelica says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go. Mount Pilot says Smith Hall of Fame one of these days. I hope so.
50th pitch of the game is 0-2.
All right, here we go. No balls, 2 strikes to Smith.
Will Smith.
Inside, punches him out. Called strike inside lower part of the plate. It was a lot closer than some of those other ones he missed. But Seager cuts the lead to 1. And we head to the bottom of the third, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the bottom of the third. Mariners leading this one 3-2. King Yellowman says 240. We got to have some more. Got to have some more of that cowbell up in here. All right, folks. So I'm sitting there today and I'm thinking, what can we do to make these streams a little bit more fun for the viewers? And I asked this question in another stream earlier today. The fellow that was just in here. I feel bad that I'm forgetting his name, but Pete's stream from earlier. But here we go. We're going to call these segments the top 5. In the chat, I want your top 5 home uniforms in the major leagues. What are the top 5 home uniforms in the major leagues? Okay, what team uniforms are in your top 5? Let's see it in the chat. I'll put mine in the chat too, if I can get it typed in time. So the top 5 uniforms in the major leagues. Let's see what you got, folks. Let's see what you got. Top 5. Not your top 5 favorite team. The top 5 coolest looking uniforms. Those are mine. The 5th one I switch around all the time, but those are my top 5. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it. May back out there. First pitch, called strike over the plate. So Corey says Mariners, Cubs, Cardinals, Royals, Braves. Cubs, Reds is kind of the ones that flip-flop for me.
Pick your teammates up because they're starting to pick you up.
Daniel says the old Houston uniforms.
Yeah, facing the top of the line.
Next pitch, a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. This is their leadoff hitter, Haniger.
3 out of 4 on the fastball. The cutter's been inconsistent so far tonight. Curveball about.
Beatty got option down, says External Void. I hadn't heard that. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Oh, there. You just got struck out by May.
Get the breaking ball going. It's a nice start. Get 2 runs.
Nicole says Dodgers, Rockies, Red Sox, Cubs, Royals. Interesting. Wild Horse, Dodgers, Yankees, Braves, Marlins, Cubs.
More than he had in his first 2 starts.
Isaac says Dodgers, Angels, Yankees, Red Sox, Cubs.
His first time.
Christopher, Padres, Red Sox, Dodgers, Cubs, Old Expos. Next pitch, up high, ball. Ball to France. France is the batter now.
South Hills High School Husky. Ty France and West Covina.
Paul says the Dodgers, Yankees, Reds, Houston, Red Sox.
Learned a lot from
Next pitch, down low, ball.
his coach there.
Brian Hitzone says Dodgers, Royals, Tampa Bay Rays, Red Sox, Miami Marlins. That's a weird list. Beatty was struggling. This ball's popped straight up. Smith runs after it and misses it at the wall. I'm telling you, these players are having a hard time judging these pop-ups down the lines and behind home plate.
Right there. You're worried about your ankle.
Of course, Will's a catcher, so
No, he just.
Will hit the wall kind of weird with his hand, his catching hand.
Got enough hand problems.
Top 5
Lux on the eye.
home uniforms in the major leagues. What teams are the top 5 best looking? A lot of people hyping that Montreal Expos one.
Squat down.
Joel says it's just all the Dodger ones.
Catchers are crazy, aren't they?
Red Sox, I think, is without a doubt. Of course, Dodgers without a doubt because I'm biased. Next pitch. This is fouled off first base side.
Let's go change right here. We just pitched more than 88, 90.
I was surprised how many people put up the Marlins. Because I think they're suck.
2-2 now.
Next pitch. This is hit. Third base side. Fielded by Noyce, who throws over to Rios. Noisy for the second out of the inning.
Dodger single game tickets for the rest of April are on sale now. Visit Dodgers.com/.
All right, there's some news for those of you in the LA area. April single season game tickets are available now in Los Angeles.
Part 2, which will be the next time you have a chance to come to Dodger Stadium on Thursday night.
White Sox, says Michael McCartney.
He's ready for
Luis says St. Louis Browns, Montreal Expos, Washington Senators, New York Giants, and Philly A's. Wow. Nice pitch by May. Called strike on the outside. Had some movement on it, too.
I like the development of the breaking ball tonight.
Had some movement on it. This is Seager at the plate.
He's pulling the trigger on it.
Seager at the plate. This next pitch by May will be his 51st. No ball, 1 strike to Seager. Fouled back. No balls, 2 strikes. King Yeoman says the best Dodgers hat is the Memorial Day hat.
Trying to match his brother with that last swing. Lifting and separating right there. Go yard like.
Cacao Talk says, let's go Dodgers.
A couple homers this year for Kyle.
Next pitch, up high, ball.
1-2. It's fourth all time in Mariners history of homers. Always knock Kyle down for
194, up in here, up in here.
280.
Mr. 626 says, Dodgers, Athletics, Marlins, Royals, Blue Jays. There were a lot of people in Peach Stream that said Blue Jays as well. I was surprised about that. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by May. And the Dodgers are out of the inning without any pain. 626 says, and yes, in that order. In that order, says Mr. 626. All right, due up for the Dodgers, according to this graphic, Taylor, Pollock, McKinstry. Taylor, Pollock, McKinstry due up for the Doyers. Roland says Dodgers, Red Sox, Yankees, Rays, White Sox. Yeah, I get you, 626. I mean, the Red Sox doesn't have cursive, but I like that white with the colors. Manny Lemos says Atlanta Braves. I think the Braves are in there for sure. New York Yankees, San Diego Padres, Baltimore Orioles, and Milwaukee Brewers. Mr. Vaulted just says LA and Boston. Chas Bug says, bummed out. I miss out going to the game tomorrow afternoon. Did you have a chance to go? Javier says Dodgers, Blue Jays, Cardinals, Red Sox, Braves. Luis says I would rock the Royals, the Blue Jays, the Yankees, the Braves, and the Cardinals. I think the only one I would rock is a Dodger one. Maybe a Braves one, a Hank Aaron one. I did see a real nice Hank Aaron one on eBay the other day that I thought was pretty snazzy. But I think they would throw me out of the Dodger Nation if I bought a Braves jersey. I think I would be fired on the spot. Oops, I still have that strikeout graphic up there.
Mariners looking for their 8th.
All right, here we go. Let's get back to it.
Trying to stay in first in the American League West.
Chris Taylor at bat for Dodgers.
Failed to face Chris Taylor, A.J. Pollock, and Zach McKinstry. Struck Taylor out his first time.
Oh, I got you, Chas. Yeah, they have big place lay. Appreciate you, dude. Corey says if they throw you out, we'll accept you over at the Chop House. Next pitch, inside, ball one.
Chris, right before the trade to the Dodgers,
Joel D says I will never rock any other jersey other than the Dodgers.
he's really struggled at the low point of his career, not knowing if he was going
I really liked the Hank Aaron one that I saw. It was beautiful.
blow it.
Next pitch, inside for a ball.
And El Paso against the Chihuahuas.
Luis says I gave my Dodger jersey to my nephew 10 years ago. He's a Dodger fan.
Charges, spins the ball, throws on the roof at first, sails the first baseman into the camera well, drills the Chihuahua mascot in the head.
Luis says I had a Paula Duca jersey. Next pitch, high and outside, and I think he called that a ball. So 3 balls, no strikes to Taylor. La Duca. La Duca.
I think there's points in everybody's career that get that low. I don't know if everybody's hitting that.
2:14 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Next pitch, outside, he walked him, and the Dodgers have their leadoff runner, their leadoff batter on base here in the top of the 4th.
So maybe it beat the Mariners.
Hey, my social medias are scrolling on the bottom of your page. Valhalla Sports Talk on everything except for Twitter. We're at Valhalla Sports on Twitter. We're even Valhalla Sports Talk on the TikTok. That's right, folks. A 53-year-old man with a TikTok account. Free base for Taylor, and that's going to bring up Pollock. Ben says, as a Red Sox fan, I would buy every MLB team jersey. That would be pricey these days. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Zombie Swazi says, Mario Lopez is a trader born in Chula Vista and is a Dodger fan.
Sheffield, they've hit all the pitches last inning. Betts hit a fastball for a double. Seager hit the slider for the home run, and Turner hit the changeup for the
They were different in the 70s. All right, they go over to first. Taylor is too fast. That's weird. It was the Mariner pitcher threw over to first, and then the boos rang out. New follower, JRW1982. Not sure what that means, where you followed me on. Maybe Twitter? Maybe that's a follow on the Twitter. So if you want your name to come up, follow me on Twitter. All right, Pollock, a knuckler, first base side, and what a play by the first baseman for the Mariners in foul territory. An over-the-shoulder diving catch by the first baseman for the Mariners.
Making the catch for the first down.
No, that must have been the Dodger fans. Got you, Will. That was a hell of a play by that first baseman. Shout out to him.
Keeps his feet in bounds. He doesn't. It's incomplete.
He's in a full sprint right down the line, tracking the ball with his eyes, and then lays out to get it. That's going to bring up McKinstry now with 1 out, 1 on for the Dodgers here in the top of the 4th. Right downtown, bang, call strike, inside part of the plate where this umpire's been calling him all night. Again, the little box on our TV doesn't mean nothing. Luis says if you want to see a crazy jersey, check out the 79 to 82 White Sox jerseys. Next pitch, outside for a ball. 250 up in here, folks. 250. Welcome to the show. Dodgers baseball and Valhalla Sports Talking. Nobody does this YouTube stuff like I do this YouTube stuff. Nobody.
Seattle's has been lights out.
Next pitch. Called strike up high. Looked like a good pitch. 1 ball, 2 strike to McKinstry. I feel like McKinstry slowed down the last week. What do you guys think in the chat? I feel like he slowed down a little bit.
30 or 35 probably.
The Pirates had the most unique hat ever that I remember. I owned one of those back in the day. My Little League team was the Pirates back in the day, and we had those stovetop hats. McKinstry fouls this one off to stay alive here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. McKinstry's average down to 313 now.
I've enjoyed McKinstry's home runs. I've enjoyed the balls that he's hit hard in the gaps. But
yeah, it was, Leo. It was a sick game. All 3 of the Padres streams were real sick.
Because he's up there battling. He doesn't always look real pretty.
All right, so the Mariners have the shift on to the first base side. McKinstry, 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 on, 1 out, top of the 4th. Seattle leading 3-2. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Just a little too low. Well executed breaking ball.
Mr. Vaulted says the bad news bears.
Off the last one. This one just finishes.
Scotty says slow down on that negative talk about McKinstry. Yellowman says McKinstry rookie of the year. He chased that one.
It's always been Sheffield's best.
I just said I feel like he slowed down.
Season. opponents hitting 182 against them.
I'm just saying, overall, I feel like he slowed down a little bit.
Taylor at first. He led the inning off with a walk. Now with 2 gone, Sheldon Noisy.
All right, Noisy at the plate. Right downtown, bang, called strike at the knees. He's 0 for 1 on the night with a ground out in the 3rd. Guillermo says the Cardinals won today.
Noisy 25 games with the A's in 2019. His first big league action since these last couple days.
Oh, ball, no ball, 1 strike. Next pitch.
Changeup just missed.
Changeup down low, called ball. So it seems like with this umpire, if it's center plate and low, it's a strike. If it's outside edge and low, it's a ball.
Went to high school right by Max Muncy, Fossil.
And if it's outside, anywhere near, it's a strike. Next pitch. Swing and a miss.
Traded for the A's.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Pretty nondescript career.
Will doesn't like this new guy. I'm assuming he's talking about Noisy. Thor is angry at something.
Sheffield brings him a 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike, 1 on. Foul, 3rd base side.
A quick word from Morocco.
Rene Rodriguez says, I miss Kiki. I do too. I miss him and Jock. What's my opinion on the blocking the plate rule? I think so too. Luis says you have to pitch to the umpire's preferences. Wild versus 1 ball, 2 strikes to Noyce. New follower, Robert Galvin 31. Was that on Twitter, Robert? This is fouled back at the plate.
Think about getting traded to the Dodgers. You go.
Bia Schieber says hi, hello.
Opportunity with the resume that I have.
Lux is on the 10-day IL. Not sure when he's coming back.
They don't trade for you if they're not going to give you a shot.
Kiki was one of those guys you like to have on your team that keeps it lively. You know, the one that makes you laugh.
Going to get a shot.
The jester. Oh, on Twitch. I got you. Interesting.
You see so many guys who give it ready for
Thor is an angry dog. My son's walking in the door. And Thor is an aggressive, violent killer dog. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Next pitch. The runner's going. Fouled off. First base side. Fouled off. First base side.
Joe, Sheldon Noisy, I spoke with him yesterday, and he hit on just what you guys were mentioning, and like that the alternates getting the opportunity to play.
Got you, Mr. 626.
To learn and compete, allowing him to be ready for this.
Robert says Thor's just saying, let's go Dodgers. I think my son got home. But he hadn't come in the door yet, so maybe there's a burglar out there. Or a murderer. That's all right, I'll hit him with this Dodger bat. I'll hit him with the big stick if he comes up in here. Or cap him with a 45. That's how we roll. It could be the Amazon delivery driver too, huh?
Tying run at first, 2 gone, 4th inning.
All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes still. The runner going. Down low. Kicks away. Taylor steals second. Hit it with the blue stick. Well, the blue stick is a guaranteed hit. The big stick, you might hit something like a wall or something if you try to rear up too much. But I was always a contact hitter. No, I don't have them streaming on Twitch. I've done it once before, Mike, and I probably will start doing it again. But I do want to start doing that on the Twitch channel as well. Two balls, 2 strikes. Runner on second now with 2 outs in the top of the 4th. Can the Dodgers make something happen with 2 outs again? This is down low ball. Full count to Noyce. Full count. Taylor on second. I've already told you everything else. 2 outs, top of the 4th. Seattle 3, Dodgers 2. Rios on deck for the Dodgers.
Noisy in AAA in 2019 before that big league debut with 317 with 27 home runs and 102 driven.
Apparently this Noise can hit a home run.
Get a pitch to drive and be willing to pass the baton. That is kind of the Dodger way. And watching that example with the rest of the lineup.
The count tosses. Let's go Dodgers. There you go. Appreciate you, Robert.
And a payoff pitch to Sheldon Noisy.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He's going to try to run it out, and he's out. That's going to be it for the Dodgers in the top of the fourth. That's going to be it. Oops, I messed up. I think I rewound it. So let's change the channel, come back. Alrighty, there we go. 293, pushing that 300 number up in here as Thor's Army continues to grow. Nick the Wick says, I underestimated Seattle. Bilbo says, he chases the ball in the dirt. This new guy isn't going to make it. And Rebecca says, dang it. Dang it, says Rebecca. Dang it. Hey, this is still a one-run game, folks. We feel a lot better than we did when it was 3-0. Zombie Swazi says, nice setup. Thanks, buddy. Maybe we can get a little tunage up in here. You know, we haven't played today. Wild Horse says Noisy hasn't made much noisy in his first couple games. Hope he gets it going. I think they've gotten some credit in here, Theodore. I can't say, and I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to do the mana because it was bad luck last time. Swing and a miss, first pitch. Tell me how to say this dude's name. Tell me how to say it. All right, Javier, we'll see you when you get back from dinner. Next pitch up high, ball. I missed the pitch. 2 balls, 1 strike. Dodgers have the shift on to the first base side. Next pitch, up high, ball. Nicole reports the Padres in the 5th inning and are currently losing. Wild Horse says it's bad juju to butcher the names. Apparently, guy just wants to sing the Phenomena song. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by May. What is that? His 5th strikeout?
That one really had some depth. Love the fact that he's getting better hand discipline.
Ty says, wow, no rest.
Arm angle as much as having better hand discipline in the moment down.
That's 5 strikeouts.
And I got you, Mr. 626. No navy blues. I wore them anyway. Next pitch, up the middle. May fields it and pitches it over to first base to Rios. And that's going to be 2 outs for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 outs. Marmolejo. Marmolejos.
He has that night. He's going to give the Dodgers.
Marmolejos is out.
To win the game. If he has 2 pitches, he's probably going to win the game himself. And if he has 3 on those nights, he's going to be so dominant, we're going to have a chance for a
Robert throwing up the blue wave.
Second time through the order, he's retired the first 5 in order.
Hey, Antonio, thank you for your service, dude.
Who grounded out the short his first time.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, fastball, heater. How fast was that? They didn't tell me.
Starts feeling himself. He's fun to watch.
Next pitch, outside for a ball. Hey, shout out in the chat to Beantown Breakdown. My buddy Bobby is in the house. Shout out to Beantown Breakdown. Bobby is up in here, Yep, May's feeling himself, they're saying. Next pitch, up the middle, a bouncer over May. Bobbled by Taylor, and the runner is safe at first. Alex Duran is in the house.
right there.
He served in the U.S. Navy, Antonio.
0 for 7 with all the strikeouts you mentioned, Joe, on the curveball.
All right, so the Mariners get a runner on here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's going to bring up
He's kept alive for
Trammell coming up to the plate with a runner on first, 2 outs, bottom of the 4th. Seattle leading this one 3-2. This ball down in the dirt, a bouncer saved by Smith.
This is Trammell's 3rd. 8 hits this year, 3 of them homers.
You've been partaking in the alcoholic beverages there, Bobby?
We have seen from Dustin May over the course of this season.
Bobby's happy. His girlfriend moving close to him.
Moving fastballs and baseballs.
Moving much closer to him, so he won't have a 3-hour drive to see his girl. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, Marty. Swing and a miss.
They tried to pitch around the 2-out air. An air that opened the door for the Padres rally yesterday. Winner on Seager. Padres scored 4 2-1 deficit.
Yellowman, shots fired from King Yellowman. Next pitch, fouled back. It's the bottom of the 4th, buddy. Bottom of the 4th. Yeah, true wild horse. Steve Sachs went through a real bad time at second base.
Bonafide ego that you should have.
Jorge reports Lakers 58, Utah 76. Lakers getting spanked tonight.
Go strength against strength. Will Smith guiding Dustin May right here with a couple of cutters.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes is Trammell. May readies the 1-2 delivery with 2 outs. Down low, he lays off. Ball. Evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This next pitch by May will be his 67th. 6-7. Runner on first, 2 outs, bottom of the 4th.
Torrance, the catcher, running at first.
All right, next pitch from May is on the way, up high, ball, full count. Come on, May. Come on, May, we were just bragging you up. We were just bragging you up, my man. I got the wrong thing. You guys gotta tell me when I have the bat in my hand. All right, a little pause in the old action. Uh-oh. Bobby about to get freaky up in there. Bobby about to get freaky with the girlfriend, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first, reported. This ball hit hard, fair, all the way into the right field corner. Torres on his horse, headed for home. And he's going to make it. He's going to make it, and Seattle puts another run on the board there. Play at home was fairly close. Good throw by McKinstry, but it wasn't enough.
It's a perfect example of a 2-2 pitch.
As Seattle gets to May again here in the bottom of the fourth.
Now you get to the 3-2 count. If you give up the same hit in the 2-2 count, they don't score. But when they're off and running 3-2, they get a double. All of a sudden, even with a catcher running, you've got a chance. Got a good 6 or 7 steps lumbering around.
So this is a catcher running that scored there, Tramway. It was pretty close at the plate there, but 4-2 Mariners now, and that's going to bring up more at the plate for Seattle.
First run tonight scored.
Still early, that's correct, Rebecca. Next pitch, down low, ball.
8 pitch, 1-2-3 inning.
So, Bobby, I don't think your neighbor will get too mad if there's just like 4 or 5 minutes of loud noises. Just 4 minutes or so, no big deal. They won't get too mad.
70th pitch tonight.
1 ball, no strike to Moore. Right downtown, bang, called strike to even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. What's up, Cooper Morrison? Yeah, no spoilers in the chat, please. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. That was 93 miles an hour, and that's correct, Yellowman. 71 pitches so far for May. The 1-2 pitch from May. 2 more is on the way. Down low, called strike. He punches him out. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by May. His 6th, ladies and gentlemen. His 6th strikeout of the ball game. And to the commercial break we go. To the old commercial break we go. Coming up for the Dodgers. It looks like it's McKinstry. Well, no, we just had Rios and them up. Yeah, I think it's Rios coming up for the Dodgers. I think it's Rios coming up. I'm watching it on the Major League package, Cooper. Watching it on the Major League package. All right, folks, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back. So Sheila says, keep running May. That's the only way he's going to have to, he can build confidence. He's young. I agree, especially in a game where they have the DH today. I agree. Let him play it out. Play out the old string. Hello, executive assistant.
Hello.
All right, here we go. 2:02 in the house. We are headed for the top of the fifth, ladies and gentlemen. Top of the fifth. Mariners 4, Dodgers 2.
2 games in a row all year to keep that portion of the record as close to perfect as possible. Haven't lost more than 2 games in a row since 2019.
Come on.
Rios leads it off.
All right, Rios leads it off for the Dodgers. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike, top of the zone.
Fly to deep center his first time. Starting at first base down. Max Muncy getting his first day off of the year.
Bella's back in the house.
Last Dodger to get his first day off.
All right, next pitch. Rios gets a hold of this. Center field, back, but it's going to come down about 5 feet short of the warning track at the 401 sign. 1 out for the Dodgers here in the top of the fifth. Yeah, what's up, Bella? Yeah, he did have a good spring, Rebecca. All right, Mookie, do the right thing. Betts at the plate for the Dodgers, hitting .283 with 2 home runs and 2 RBIs. His stand-up double earlier in the game at his last at bat. Next pitch. Called strike.
Struck out his first time, doubled and scored in the third.
This next pitch by Sheffield will be his 74th. So him and May are right in about the same ballpark. Next pitch. Mookie hits this right field. Will it drop? No, it won't. Nice catch in the outfield there. Nice catch by the right fielder who had to travel some ground, laid out on his shoulder and made the catch.
It appears to be a full swing. Really ends up being a jam shot, slightly full, but corrected his route.
Nice play right into the meat of the glove. 2 outs now for the Dodgers. That's going to bring up Corey Silky Smooth Seager to the plate. Seager rips it into the shift, and they go over to first and get Seager. A 1-2-3 inning by the Mariners. And 2, the bottom of the fifth we go. Mariners 4, Dodgers 2. Mariners 4, Dodgers 2. All right, I'll be right back. I will be right back. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. 189 up in here. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live. Your home for Dodgers baseball here on the YouTube. Dodgers in a toughie today, 4-2 to the Mariners on a back-to-back. All right, let's get back to it.
From the day before, kind of do a little survey.
First pitch of ball, J.P. Crawford at the plate for the Mariners.
Scheduled to work for the next day.
9-1-2 for the Mariners. J.P. Crawford.
Next pitch, a swing and a miss by Crawford. Evens it up at 1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the only location of the day who struck out 6.
Goldfish hype.
He's given up a couple home runs and then gave up
Goldfish hype.
down.
Next pitch, mighty swing and a miss. 98 mile an hour heater. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Next pitch, nice pitch.
Wow.
Come on, man. What the hell?
Things that make you go
For weeks straight.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
long.
Next pitch. Fouled back.
In with a cutter.
Man, the Dodgers have run into umpires these last 3 games. Holy shit.
So much success with the breaking ball tonight.
Holy free holy, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, be a she-bear? Next pitch. Fouled back.
Stop fouling
Man, I choked on my goldfish on that call there. Dodgers have the shift onto the first base side. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by May.
pitch. Highest rate this season by far.
When you can touch 100, you'll get some swings at breaking balls that don't look like strikes very often because the hitters are just starting early. So they see a white ball coming towards them. A lot of times they don't have time to pick up the spin. Don't care to because they've got to swing like it's a fastball.
All set.
All right, 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th.
Coming on that breaking pitch. Third time to the lineup, Mitch Haniger.
Haniger at the plate. First pitch, called strike.
Strike one.
That one looked low too.
I'll tell you, when the strike zone's this big and every once in a while inconsistent, you don't want to be the team that's down.
Next pitch,
Much harder
fouled off. So no balls, 2 strikes to Haniger.
to be protecting right away.
Bimbo says he's just plain blind. Next pitch. Fouled, third base side.
Haniger, who's been one of the best hitters in the American League so far, is 0 for 2 tonight. He's got them swinging out, breaking balls 4 times.
Rebecca said, I never liked the robo-ump idea until yesterday. All right, no balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch.
Goes back to it.
Fouled again, third base side. Noyce sending souvenirs to the fans there in Seattle, 2 in a row. Still, count remains, no balls, 2 strikes to the leading hitter for these Mariners. Next pitch, way up high, a little bit of that sweet chin music. Looked like he was aiming at the umpire's head. Got you, Ben.
1-2 from
Next pitch, down low, he swings and misses. Take a seat.
the breaking ball.
Over there, you just got struck out by me.
Balls that got pulled foul down the third base line.
Yeah, Smith catching today, Robert.
What do I do to make him swing and miss? Well,
Smith catching today.
Because then he won't reach it. I can throw it a little harder and maybe he'll ground it fair right to my third baseman, or I can take it a little wider.
You never understand how May isn't on the bench. Dude, he's got freaking...
He's never had more than 3.
He's got 8 strikeouts, bro. Next pitch. Down low and outside ball. He's got 8 strikeouts. All right, thanks for the compliment. But dude's got 8 strikeouts. How many do you got in 2021?
He says the single most elusive thing for him.
1 ball, no strikes. France is at the plate. Next pitch, called strike, down low. Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's throwing it as often as we've ever seen, to the best effect we've ever seen. He deals 1-1.
Next pitch, inside, fouled off to the left.
1-2.
Theodore Arnold says, I still haven't seen one decent shout out to how well the Mariners are competing with the number 1 team in baseball. What do you want me to do, dude? Throw them a parade?
40 breaking balls. Now you can't just say that
What the hell do you want me to do?
to win and wants to perform, and all of a sudden he doesn't have a feel for it.
Next pitch, up high, ball.
Getting a pretty good feel for it. You're like
I'm rooting for the Dodgers, bro, every time. It's always the Dodgers.
developing at the same time.
Steven says, just with him giving 4 runs away, I threw 0.
Curveballs in the game is 21. He's got 25 tonight already.
90th pitch total is a
Next pitch, down low, gets away from Smith and to the backstop. So it's a full count now to France. I see London, I see France, and he's got a full count.
Jimmy Nelson's been a particularly efficient.
Nelson up in the Dodgers bullpen, number 40, the right-hander.
He trails 4-2.
Next pitch from May. Inside, he hit him right on the elbow. Fastball that hit him dead on the elbow, I believe. France fighting back tears. That one hurt, no doubt. That one hurt, no doubt. Even with the elbow pad, it probably just missed it like they always do.
Did it get bone, and is the bone going to be okay?
It came in and it hit the pad, but man, it was like right on the dot of the elbow. And you could hear it. Holy free holy. No, I'm not a fan of the Twins, Palm. I mean, I'm not a fan of them. I wouldn't mind if they did well.
High pitch.
Already see it bruising.
Man, you can already see it starting to react there. Who does this bring up? This brings up Seager. So Seager to the plate with a runner on first and 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Next pitch, Seager gets a hold of this. Center field, back to the wall. Goes Mookie, and he catches it just short of the warning track. And that's going to do it for that inning. That's going to do it for that inning. So the 6th inning we go. Mariners 4, the division leading, godly Mariners are leading 4-2. They're so awesome. The best team in the American League West team, Mariners. They're awesome. And they lead 4-2. They lead 4-2. Because they're awesome. Awesome. Really awesome. Guess what? Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated on the channel. Who we got coming up? Who we got coming up here, Dodger Nation? The graphic says McKinstry, Noyce, and Rios are coming up. That's what the graphic says, folks. 4-2 is our score. 6th inning. Dodgers down by 2. Roland says that was painful. That was painful. He hit the crap out of him. All right, so the graphic's wrong. The graphic's wrong. That looks like Turner to me. So I think it's Turner, Smith, Taylor due up for the Dodgers. Let's get back to it.
Pick your category. You'll find him.
He's hit some really good pitcher's pitches. He's killed some mistakes, like in that last at-bat that double was a changeup in that he just dropped the head of the bat on. And
It's at T-Mobile.
a lot earlier this year.
Ty France came out and
All right, so France, who got hit by that pitch, is headed back into the dugout. Yeah, it's at T-Mobile. I'm sitting right out in front in the parking lot with a generator.
but Haggerty checks in. Actually, Haggerty comes in and will play second. Dylan Moore moves over to third.
All right, so a couple defensive changes for the Mariners. Turner coming to the plate with the big stick activated here on the channel.
All right, so here we go with the 6th inning. Dodgers down 2, 3, 4, 5.
Throw up some carrots in the chat for Turner. Next pitch up high, 4 ball.
Walking a double for Turner tonight.
12 extra base hits in this month. Ties career high for Turner in April.
Double over double. A 2 gone in the third, producing those 2 runs.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, meaty part over the plate. Evens it up, 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch inside, almost hit him. Ball. Cooper, Jimmy Nelson went to my high school in my town. Tool.
Season 9 pitches for Sheffield, 92. This will be a 79.
All right, here we go. Sheffield readies the 2-1 pitch. And Turner fouls it off. Evens it up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2.
Sheffield trying to make it back-to-back good starts after
Turner has a walk and a double in tonight's game.
held the Orioles to his last time out. Orioles have actually been pretty good offensively this year.
Big stick activated, folks. Big stick activated on the channel.
Here comes his 2-2 to Turner.
Next pitch, down low.
Count goes full.
Ball almost hit him again. Full count. Full count to Turner.
Before replay, you might have.
Jorge says, go Dodgers. And then another Jorge says, go Dodgers. Price up in the Dodgers bullpen. David Price up in the Dodgers bullpen.
Left-handed hitter in the leadoff position next inning and the 4 spot.
Next pitch, down low. And he walked him. Free base. Diego wonders if Sheffield wasn't on our team and we lost him to the Mariners in a Rule 5.
Content, early access to sales and special events. And
All right, we got some kind of a commercial going here. We got some kind of a commercial here. Nice little package that has like a world champion Dodger hat and a t-shirt. I think that's some kind of ticket package thing. All right, Will Smith at the plate. Come on, Smitty. Do something here, buddy.
On the first one.
Next pitch. Down low, called strike.
By Torrance.
I think they sat Nelson down, Cooper. I think it's Price now. Chaz says the M's traded for him in from the Yankees in the Paxton trade. See, the chat knows stuff. This ball's hit by Smith, center field, fly ball, easy out, and Turner will not advance.
Hit it good, just right out. It'll feel good. Batting average will still go down.
All right, Taylor coming up for the Dodgers now. Taylor coming up. So many pop-ups. Yeah, Smith's been cold too, I agree.
6 of their 10 wins have come from behind. That includes 4 wins where they
224 up in here. Taylor up with 1 out, 1 on for the Dodgers. He represents the tying run in this ball game. Down low, ball. Mariners got some folks up in the bullpen.
That's fast. 5 pickup for the Tigers.
All right, Sheffield readies the next pitch. This next pitch will be his 85th. And Turner fouls it back behind the plate. Turner fouls it back behind the plate, ladies and gentlemen.
Very rarely are you on top of your division and have the second best record in the American League and have a negative run differential. And the Dodgers are a plus 38. The Mariners going in tonight are a -3.
And one of the things you can take from looking at that is, are they as good as their record says? Winning the close games.
All right, here we go. Next pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mighty swing and a miss by Turner. Mighty swing and a miss. I've noticed that it's paused on my end, Rebecca, a couple times. So in the next break, I'll change the channel back and forth, and that usually gets it to as close to synced as I can.
Another tight one here. 2 games.
It freezes up from time to time.
A 1-2 from Sheffield to Taylor.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Taylor. Runner on first, 1 out. Next pitch inside. He might have hit him. He hit him. Free base. Free base, and the go-ahead run will come to the plate for the Dodgers with the big stick activated.
The second time as he gets blocked. Front foot.
All right, pitching coach coming out to the mound.
A quick word from Morocco.
All right, and they're doing a little commercial. They're doing a little commercial. So while they're doing that, I'm going to change this channel and come back to it. Pump says, someone hit a home run, please. I agree with Pump. All right, looks like Sheffield's going to stay in there. A.J. Elemento Pollock coming to the plate for the Dodgers with the big stick activated.
Good for some ribeye steaks right here. It's much good food. It is when you have a dinner off and you're cooking. A.J. 345 against lefties last year.
Gerardo Ibarra says the Dodgers are going out in front this inning. The go-ahead run coming to the plate, and his name is A.J. Pollock.
And facing a lefty here nearing the end of his night. 2 on, 1 out. A 2-run game in the 6th. First one from Sheffield.
Next pitch from Sheffield. Down low, a bouncer that the catcher gets in front of. 1 ball, no strike to Pollock.
Sheffield doesn't throw a lot of strikes to begin with, especially coming into this outing.
Diego, I did mention that earlier in the stream. The only 2 teams that have yet to lose a series are the Dodgers and the Royals. So my opinion of them is they must be doing well. They must be doing well. If you can take, man, if you can take every one of your series, or even 90%, I think that puts you in the playoffs, don't it? And once you're there, you can do anything. Next pitch. Inside, called strike. This guy's horrid, man. 3 nights in a row.
Third in the league last year.
3 nights in a row. It's not like they're not even there.
Season, that's more than 40. Looking for his first long ball in 2021.
One ball, 1 strike to Taylor.
Sheffield really cycled through some signs there.
All right, so Sheffield takes a little time here. Pollock is 0 for 2 on the night. 1 for 1 is the count. 1 out. Dodgers on first and second, top of the 6th. Seattle's winning at 4-2. There's Rocha Entertainment up in here. What's up there, Rocha? Next pitch. Pollock fouls this off, third base side. Rocha says your favorite San Francisco Giant fan is here. Shout out to my buddy Rocha from Rocha Entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. He's in the house. Legend status achieved.
Think about knocking the starter out and getting to the bullpen right about here to get to the bullpen.
All right, folks, big stick activated for Pollock. And he's in a 1-ball, 2-strike hole. Sheffield's next pitch will be his 91st. 91.
Turner started the inning with a walk. He's the second after Taylor was hit. Sheffield's 1-2 pitch to A.J. Pollock.
Come on, Pollock. Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss. And he struck him out.
Strikeout for Sheffield is number 2 in the 6th inning.
He struck him out. That's going to bring up McKinstry, folks. McKinstry coming up to the plate. Could be the Dodgers' last chance here in the top of the 6th. Cervantes Fam Bam jumps in here.
They're going to leave.
Mr. 626 says Dave Roberts is in the on-deck circle.
McKinstry climbing in. I touched on it earlier, but McKinstry has been a lefty killer in a small sample this year.
Come on, McKinstry.
He's always been pretty even split.
261 up in here. Welcome to the show, folks.
2 on, 2 out in a 2-run game. Sheffield's
Next pitch. McKinstry hits a tapper. First base side foul. Foul just as it passed the bag. And the runners return to their respective bases.
One was a rookie last year.
All right, Robert Galvin, we'll see you next time, buddy. We will see you next time.
The data.
Appreciate you, dude.
In your division, only it's made up of coach votes, manager votes.
Noise on deck for the Dodgers.
Data loved Evan White. I tested too. Really.
Come on, McKinstry.
The 0-1.
Next pitch down low. Ball. Woo! Phillips says it's time for us to put Thor in to take some swings. Gallen wants to see some more F5.
McKinstry's some big swings over the first few weeks of this season.
Los Latitos is not happy with Pollock. The 1-1 pitch to Zach McKinstry from Sheffield is on the way. McKinstry hits it. Center field. It's going to drop in for at least a single. Taylor will score. And the Dodgers cut it to 1. Dodgers cut it to 1. McKinstry. RBI single. Ribby.
Taylor doing a nice job stopping at second, already in scoring position there, and take no risk against
Ribby.
third before Justin Turner scores. Zach McKinstry with a very sweet swing, barreling it up again.
McKinstry drops it just in front of the center fielder.
Softfield grass.
And Taylor was on his horse and scored easily. And they pull McKinstry from the game for some reason.
4-3 chases Justin.
And they're going to chase the Seattle pitcher. So we've got both managers making moves here. Both managers making moves. So we'll get to it and figure it all out when they get back. A McRibby for McKinstry. That's correct, Wild Horse. Yep, 2 out. 2 out rallies. It's right where we like him. Roland says Zach was overdue. Yes, he was. I think he is. I think he is, Bilbo Braggins. I think he's going to be for real. Nicole says, Valhalla, you asked, you received. Well, the big stick was activated. Seattle didn't have a chance here. We're about to take the lead here, too. No, they're not fighting. They just, there was a pitching change, and I saw the Dodgers pulled McKinstry off first, too, so I think Roberts is going to put in some players here as well. But I will get you updated as soon as they come back. You're welcome, the real Muffin Man. All right, Robert, we'll see you, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, did I say Taylor? My bad. Yeah, it was Turner. Turner scored. Number 10. Are you talking about the Dodgers' top 5 all time? I would need some time there to do that. Yeah, he pulled him, Matty. I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure he pulled him. We're about to get back to it. I saw him come off the bag. Scotty says, okay, nice. I'm drinking in the man cave. No visuals. I understand, buddy. Hang out with us. All right, so Vest is the new pitcher. Vest is the new pitcher.
His first 7 games.
Let me see what else they did.
3 games with 2 on and 2 out.
Will Vest, number 53, a right-hander. He's got 5 walks, 7 strikeouts in this season.
McKinstry both were drafted in 2016 and had the opportunity to kind of rise the ranks of the minors together.
Riley is at the plate.
About Zach's performance, and he expected
Riley at the plate, so they yanked.
Want to have an crucial situation if they just saw it because he's always going to come through.
I don't know. They haven't shown me first base yet, folks.
This year, Rayleigh pinch hitting, taking ball 1. So
Ball 1. So Rayleigh's in the pinch hit.
Rayleigh, the pinch hit for the right-handed batter, Noisy.
So he pulls
He
Noisy,
had a fun weekend in San Diego.
but I still haven't seen first base.
Getting his first career home run on Friday night.
Big stick activated for this big old country boy. Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss.
McKinstry at first. Good speed on the bases for the Dodgers.
Now McKinstry's still in there, guys. He's still in there.
Rayleigh in a big
Next pitch. Rayleigh hits it first base side, foul.
1-2.
He's already seen
1 ball, 2 strikes to Rayleigh.
fastball slider change. Best has been kind of on a regimen of every other day. He said by the day of
Pep says, where is your blue bay?
he's been throwing the ball very well, inconsistent.
We don't have the blue bat, my man, when the big stick is activated. The big stick's activated, dog. Matty says even Roberts isn't that stupid. It was weird, man. He was running off the field when they went to commercial.
Will be charged to Sheffield.
All right, 1 ball, 2 strike to Rayleigh. 2 outs, 2 on, top of the 6th. Dodgers trying to tie this bad boy. And he swings and misses. He struck him out, folks. He strikes him out. So the Mariners get out without giving up the lead. But the Dodgers get one in the top of the 6th and have cut the lead to 1. Cut the lead to 1. Kim Garduno? Nope, I don't remember you. I don't remember you. I'll be right All right, I am back, y'all. David Price in for the Dodgers. David Price in for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 6th. All right, let's get to our secondary screen here. First pitch from Price on the way. Called strike. Ladies and gents, we are 37 subscribers away from 4,300. 37 away from 4,300. 37 away from 4,300. I think we can get there tonight. It's the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike over the plate. No balls. 2 strikes.
It's been a long time since he's pitched a big league game.
Ricardo, I only do Dodger games. That's it. I only do Dodger games. That's my team. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. Next pitch. Right downtown, ball outside, low.
Got some changes. O'Grady stays in.
Yeah, I know Rocha.
Zach McKinstry.
Angels are losing 2.
Over to third base. His first appearance at third in the majors.
Tyson not too happy about David Price.
And right now he's in short right field. The shift.
All right, here we go. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Marmoleos. He hits it, first base. It bounces off of Rios, who fields it after some difficulty and tags the bag. Nice play by Rios on a play that could have gone ugly real quick. Yep, Dodgers, Lakers, and Kings as well.
Not only did David Price get the win out.
It's been a good game, Douglas, no doubt. We've had 4 good games in a row on the channel.
Combinations of
4 very competitive games.
Jake Cronenworth was the pitcher. David Price was the hitter.
Yvonne says, I know J.P. Crawford. My uncle was his coach in high school. Interesting. Mark Sanchez, do you guys realize the Angels are not Los Angeles? They aren't even in L.A. County. They're in Anaheim. Next pitch. Up high. Ball.
Also part of a sequence of events where the last 2 Dodgers are behind.
Nico says the Dodgers better win because the Lakers lost today. Thank you, Ricardo. Appreciate you, dude. Next pitch. Outside ball. Pump says, I'm new to your channel. What's your backstory? I'm old. I live in Arizona. I'm a fan of the Lakers, the Dodgers, the Kings, and the Minnesota Vikings. I do streams for all 4 of those teams. Next pitch. This is fouled off to the right side.
David is healthy as he's felt in 3 years.
That's pretty much my story. I live in Arizona, grew up in Los Angeles.
2018, he was the American League Comeback Pitcher of the Year after dealing with an elbow issue in 2017. Then elbow tendonitis, a wrist and hand issue in 2019. Last year, he was still working his way back from it in spring training. But 100% coming in.
Next pitch. Down low for a ball.
It was not an easy thing for him, not an easy decision.
Yeah, he did stick with that wild horse. A little bit of difficulty there, but he stuck with it. Got it in his glove, tagged the base.
Decided it was in the best interest of his young family to opt out.
So this is White at the plate. 3 balls, 1 strike to White. Price readies and delivers. Called strike. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Seattle still leads it 4-3.
Did his best to still be one of the guys, part of the team text chain. Had to remind himself sometimes, oh wait, they're playing right now, blowing up.
This guy White has a 200 batting average. He's 0 for 2 on the night. Next pitch down low, and he walked him. He walked him, folks. We don't like walks. We are not fans of the walks when it's the other team walking. The only thing we want them other guys doing for the other team are taking a seat over there. All right, this is going to bring up Torrens. Torrens coming to the plate for the Mariners. Runner on first, one out, bottom of the sixth. Next pitch, fouled off, first base side. Joe Burrow checks in, says, I'm a Seattle fan, but most of my family are in LA, so I don't really care who wins. There you go. Hello, Packers fan. Hey, Rebecca, try to keep it clean in the chat. Try to keep it clean, Rebecca. We won't have you getting rowdy, even if you're a mod.
First round pick.
Next pitch. Down low, ball.
Torrance, 21. January of his freshman year,
Ball.
he actually went into the coach's office and said, I've made up my mind. I'll leave school. I'm going to get a
This guy Torrance hitting 220. He's 0 for 2 on the night as well.
He got shelled in an intra-squad game. Didn't think he was going to cut it in baseball. Wasn't enjoying school.
Bouncer up the middle. And Seager bobbles it, but manages to touch second before White gets there. And the Dodgers at least get the lead runner there. Seager a little angry with himself that he didn't get the double play there. And you could literally see it going through his mind, replaying the play and what he could have done better and what he will do next time. Literally, you could see it going on in his head.
Too easily.
That's why we love him. That's why we love Silky Smooth Seager. No, I'm just teasing, Rebecca. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
Without any damage, because the last couple of years have led to runs. Seager's there yesterday and Taylor's there earlier this game.
I was born a Vikings fan. My parents were Vikings fan. Next pitch, over the plate, called strike.
Ball. That was who hit the ball when Taylor made the error.
I was born in North Dakota, Sonia.
Yeah. Check his bat.
It's not Dodgers fans only. We let anybody up in here, up in here. Next pitch. Up high, called strike. Called strike. Did they charge Seager with an error there? Did they charge Corey with an error on that play? 250 in the house. 250 in the house.
Oh, two.
All right, popped up.
Right side of the infield.
Dodgers had the shift on, and Rios makes the catch for the third out here in the bottom of the sixth.
Our talk. He said he had to try to.
And here we go. We are headed to the seventh, folks. Headed to the seventh inning. Mariners still lead it 4-3. Yeah, we got to have opposing team fans up in here. We got to have them. Taylor has the only error. Okay, I thought for a second that they charged it. I saw there was an error on the board, and I was worried that they gave Seager one there. It should have been a double play, I agree. But Seager knew that it should have been a double play, too. You could literally see him going over the play in his mind. What he would do different next time. No, you could say fudge, Rebecca. I was just teasing. I was literally just teasing. I was like, calm down. Don't get rowdy. I was just messing with you. Yeah, he rushed it a little bit there, Maddie. I didn't catch Mr. 626. You might not have deserved the first one, but you definitely deserved the second. I'm not sure what that was about. What's up, Marcial? Yeah, I was just trying to be funny, is all I was doing there. Yeah, we are the Dodgers Berzerkers up in here. Thor's army continues to grow. Marcio Hernandez shouting out the Dominican Republic in the channel. Shout out to our Dominican Republic Brothers and sisters. Wild Horse says, that's good because I feel a peanut butter fudge coming on if we don't get it, if these umps don't get it together. Hey, what's up, Ricky Jimenez? What's up, dude? What's up? So we are headed to the top of the 7th, folks. Top of the 7th. Will is calling for a home run here.
Like many guys out of this bullpen.
Will is calling for a home run.
So far, runs through 6 games.
All right, so Anthony Mizowitz is the pitcher for Seattle, and Rios at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, inside, called strike.
It's been a little shaky defensively for the Dodgers over this.
Rios is now hitting 143.
Popped out of Rios' glove. Final out of the inning.
Next pitch. Rios looks like he popped this up. Shallow center field. Center fielder comes in and records the first out here in the top of the 7th.
This bullpen was not great over the first 7 games, but as
Well, you probably should have checked out his batting average before you predicted the home run.
back to the top of the order, Mookie Betts, part of the lineup that's gotten it done tonight. Mookie 1 for 3, doubled and scored in the 3rd on Seager's homer.
Next pitch. Called strike outside edge of the plate. Mookie, do the right thing. Bats at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Hit hard. Foul. Third base side. Come on, Dodgers, let's go.
He likes to get that plastic baseball and ball necklace down dead straight before he swings the bat. Twists up on him an awful lot.
A gold chain that he also always has on. He got that from his dad as a gift when he was in high school. So he's hardly taken it off since.
Yep. Mookie's going to start this rally, Ricky. You're right. Next pitch. Fouled. First base side. And a horrible catch by a fan in the stands there, or lack of one.
In Vietnam. There's a railroad mechanic superintendent after that. Mookie says, taught him how to win, how to grind away in the details, everything you're doing.
Here we go, next pitch. Mookie hits it. Fair ball. Left field. Left fielder has some difficulty with it. And Betts is going to hold up at first. Valhalla exclusive stand-up single.
I tried to sneak a slider by him. Didn't get all the way in on Mookie, and he...
Hey, what's up, Valhalla Sports Media?
Staying down and through that ball. Very disciplined with his upper body right there, just staying still.
Adam Abe, says Will Godley.
Beautiful golf swing for a beautiful single.
Alfredo says, I love me some Mookie.
Mookie's in high school.
Corey, silky smooth, Sager at the plate for your Dodgers with one out. Mookie on first, top of the 7th. Next pitch, down low, a bouncer. Ball. Seager represents the go-ahead run, ladies and gentlemen. Seager represents the go-ahead run. Hey, you don't have to apologize, Jay. Whenever you can be here, buddy. No big deal. Appreciate you. Mookie Cookie says even.
Hits this year have come on the first strike.
One ball, no strike to Seager. Come on, Corey.
Waiting on the first one here.
That one, a beautiful pitch. Seager thought about it, laid off, and it was a strike. You can tell that Seager is always thinking. He's always painting a picture in his head of the next play.
That's the first one away. 1-run game.
Next pitch. Down low, ball.
Kind of breaking pitch that drops low. Ball 2.
He has to contend with.
There you go, Jay. Bring the luck if you got it, buddy. Bring it in here. Throw it around.
Good take on that curveball.
282 up in here. Next pitch. Seager fouls it back.
Back 2 balls, 2 strikes.
You got a hanging slider right there.
Jose has his rally hat on active inside out mode. There you go, Jose. I'll cross my eyes and put my finger in my ear. 282 up in here. Come on, Corey. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Seager. 1 out. Mookie Betts stands on first. Top of the 7th. They go over to first. They don't get Mookie because Mookie is too fast.
3 tries this year. 12 steals and 15 tries as a Dodger.
Mookie is too fast, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, even. Come on.
The 2-2.
2-2 down low. Umpire thought about doing something stupid, but he didn't, and it's a ball. Full count to Corey Seager. Hashtag full count in the chat.
You're telling me I gotta get you out in the strike zone?
Mookie probably running with this pitch. Dodgers got to get that runner in scoring position.
What do we do now?
Let's see. 3-2.
Next pitch down low. He walked him.
Run in the scoring position. Go ahead, run the board.
He walked him. Guess who's coming up, nation? Guess who's coming up?
7 of the 11 plate appearances.
We better see a whole bunch of carrots in the chat. We better see a whole bunch of carrots in the chat because Justin Red Turner is coming to the plate. Free base. Free base, and they just yanked their pitcher. They just yanked the pitcher, so they're going to the pen again. They're going to the pen. Victor Torres looking for one of them 3-run bombs. Cocking Ling says activate the big stick. What do you think, chat? F5s if you want to see the big stick activated for Justin Turner. Will says, yay, more commercials. No lie, buddy. No lie. I'm going to deal with whatever happened in the chat there with 626. I'll review it. Big stick activated. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen, here on the channel. 313 up in here. Red Turner coming to the plate for the Dodgers, who are trying to take their first lead of this ball game. They're currently down 4-3, but they got runners on first and second with 1 out. He's cool, no worries, Yellowman. Alrighty. All right, here we go. 2
on and 1 out. Dodgers down by a run here in the 7th. Kendall Graveman, who's one of 3 pitchers for the Mariners already with multiple saves this year. Graveman, a former starter with the Oakland A's, who they've converted to a reliever. You go back to last season, he's been one of the best relievers in the American League from late last year.
He can really get it up.
I'm guessing you mean that scream, Tyson.
Miles an hour, average around 96.
San Fernando Valley in the house.
Don't scare Justin Turner. He is.
All right, so Graveman is the new pitcher, a right-hander for the Mariners. Turner at the plate.
Trouble no matter what part of the game against Turner lately. On all 3 times tonight, 2 walks.
Mookie's taking a lead off second. Next pitch, down low for a ball.
Turner's on-base percentage, having reached all 3 times tonight.
Turner has been on base all 3 times. He's 1 for 1 with 2 walks.
Second in the league in RBIs. If you can add 1, this game would be tied.
Next pitch, down low, called strike. That one looked to be there. SFVOG in the house, says King Yellowman.
98, but they're really good movement.
San Fernando Valley. 1 ball, 1 strike to Turner. Pitcher checks the runners and pitches it high. 96 mile an hour heater up high. 1 for 1 with 2 walks. Cruz.
Mariners got 2 in the first, 1 in the second, 1 in the fourth. Dodgers 2 in the third and a Seager homer, 1 in the sixth.
Mickey Williams says greetings from the Bay Area. Shout out to the San Francisco Bay Area. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, lower part of the zone. Rolling wanting no Turner to break it open. Oh, you meant Dustin May, Julian. I got you, buddy. I got you. We got 2 carrots now. San Gabriel Valley in the house as well.
Second on Seager's walk.
Come on, Turner.
4:21 with runners in scoring position.
Next pitch. Turner fouls it back. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Catcher out to talk to his pitcher. Javier says Turner will be the hero on this night.
This year,
Inland Empire in the house. The 909 says Juan Soto.
balls and 1/3 sliders. Here so far to Justin.
332 in the house, folks. 332 up in here, up in here. Hub City in the house, says Jose Ramos.
He saw fastballs less than half of the time.
There you go, Shrek. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Turner. Graveman readies
2-2.
and delivers. Down low, ball. Full count, hashtag full count in the chat.
Found and determined that pitch without giving signs.
Will Smith on deck for the Dodgers.
If they thought about 2 pitches.
Will Smith on deck. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Turner. 1 out. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers here in the top of the 7th. Seattle leads 4-3. Can Turner do the deed?
Continuing to grind away on the Torrens.
Can Turner get her done?
Another visit.
Another visit from the catcher. So you visit the mound, I'm going to hit you with an F5. That's how shit works around here.
Scott Services team has been constant base in close games so far. This bullpen has been the biggest reason.
All right, here we go. 3 balls, 2 strikes, folks.
Dodgers trying to bring
Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss. He struck him out. He struck him out. Bottom dropped out of that one, and Turner swings and misses. Nice pitch.
Justin's got to offer him with 2 strikes. It starts the correct height, and let's just watch this ball tail from the outside all the way back to the inside. It's a tough one to lay off.
All right, come on, Smitty. Come on, Smitty.
fastballs to
97 mile an hour pitch, that last one to Turner. So Smith steps in. 2 outs now. 2 on for the Dodgers here in the top of the 7th. Yep, their top worked. come on, Smitty. First pitch. Outside, called strike.
So many of these Dodgers last year, you wouldn't mind having them come up in a big situation, but it seemed like a majority of the time you'd like a guy like Will Smith to come up in the key situations. He was very clutch.
No ball, one strike to Smith. Next pitch. Smith chases that one, an inside pitch, and he couldn't catch up with it. And he's in a quick 0-2 hole. He's in a quick 0-2 hole.
Really came up and in. Let me see if he'd made contact with him. Now, it was a little pine tar on his bat.
Come on, Will. Next pitch. He fouls it back. Come on, Smitty.
And on all four at-bats tonight.
All right, here we go. Graveman readies.
2 on, 2 out in the 7th. Graveman's
Next pitch. Outside, ball. Ball. Smith now hitting .216. We need him to come through right here. All right, good night, Ty. Next pitch. Smith ropes it, and a stab by the third baseman to rob him of a base hit. What a play. What a play by the third baseman for the Rockies. Did they have the shift onto that side? I don't know if they did, but what a play. Son of a biscuit. That was the chance right there, I think. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, y'all. It's time that we stretch. I'll be right back.
Mariners, what a play he made to keep Seattle.
All right, folks, the guy who just made that catch for Seattle leads off the inning for the Mariners. Man, he went all the way up the ladder just to rob Smith of what I think would have scored at least 2.
Jimmy Nelson gave up a run in each of his first 3 outings. Hasn't allowed a hit in his last 3.
It could be.
One for the Mariners.
He could be wrong. I think that was more. Next pitch, outside ball. That was a hell of a play, Crazy Mofo. That was a hell of a play on the hot corner. Nelson in for the Dodgers. Next pitch, up high, ball, evens it up. 1 ball, 2 balls, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes to Moore.
He's also
Guys make plays like that, and they have batting average of 122. In the locker room, they say, don't lose your glove.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike, outside edge of the corner to the right-handed hitting Moore.
Today, 6 for 49. The raw numbers on average.
Next pitch, outside, called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Moore. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Moore gets a hold of this. Fly ball, high fly ball, center field. And Pollock makes the catch. I think it might have been left field. Beastie Beat says, give me that bell, Valhalla.
3, bottom of the 7th inning.
1 out.
And Nelson faced the 9th hitter, J.D. Crawford.
All right, here comes Crawford.
Nephew of Carl Crawford.
Here comes Crawford to the plate for these Mariners.
Larry started as a DB in the CFL.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike.
Sister played softball.
Called strike, folks. .271 up in here, up in here. Next pitch, inside ball.
Side ball.
Evens it up, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the 7th, 4-3 Mariners. Bible blogging says the Padres are losing 2. Next pitch. A broken, shattered bat goes into the shift, and Seager throws this guy out at first, but man, that bat exploded on contact. Bits and pieces scattered throughout the infield. You see where he hit it. He hit it in the meaty part of the bat, too, and it blessed it up in 3 pieces.
I did this.
The main part of the wreckage ends up between first and second base. Thank you, Beastie Beats. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, they checked it. Of course they checked it. Next pitch, outside ball. Who is this? Haniger. Haniger is at the plate for Seattle. 2 outs. 2 outs, bottom of the 7th, 4-3 Mariners. The division leading Mariners. Mighty swing and a miss. Mighty swing and a miss.
Right there. The batting order sits now for the Dodgers with the 6 outs they have left. Mookie Betts is the 6th hitter, so he'll get another shot.
Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. Yellowman admonishing Rebecca for her foul language.
Another shot at the top of your order. Trying to redeem themselves a little bit from yesterday.
257 up in here.
4 runs late. They've given up 4 runs in the previous.
Carlos says there's no reason why the Dodgers can't score 1 run in 6 outs. Truth. All the truth. Next pitch. Fouled at the plate. Fouled at the plate. No, I don't do it full time, Beastie Beats. Gasley says the Dodgers are going to pull this off. Let's go. I like the positivity in the chat, you all. I like it. I like it. Next pitch. This is hit. Right field. And a catch out there by the big old country boy. And that's going to do it. That's going to do it for the 7th inning. We are headed to the 8th inning. Seattle continues to lead this one 4-3. I'm actually looking for work right now, Beastie Beats. There's a link in the description where you can donate to the channel, a PayPal and a Venmo. Bilbo says the wrong part of the lineup's coming up here. What is it? I've got Taylor, Pollock, McKinstry on their graphic here. It's wrong often. But 266 up in here, another good game, another very competitive game. Our fourth in a row, I believe. Our fourth in a row. Valentine says Mariners will win in your opinion. I didn't predict they would win at the beginning of the game. Appreciate you, Beastly Beats. Appreciate. All right, let's go. End of the 7th, headed into the 8th. Seattle trying to win their 11th game of the young season. Dodgers trying to get win number 14. Will, I literally just got my vaccination. I got the second shot on Saturday. I got the second shot on Saturday, buddy. Carlos says, any of our guys can hit a dinger. I still don't know who's coming up. Taylor, it looks like. Taylor coming up to the plate for the Dodgers. So it's going to be Taylor, Pollock, McKinstry. Unless they change somebody out. Let's go. Let's get back to it.
As Chris Taylor gets ready to lead it off.
Move the $1 million bat over to the Dodgers.
Dodgers have been playing from behind from early on tonight. 2-run home run in the first inning for the Mariners.
Next pitch.
They've been playing catch up. Strike one on Taylor.
Strike one on Taylor. Little check swing. Strike.
Is hit by a pitch. There's Kendall Graveman here. Came out of the bullpen last inning to get out of the jam.
I have a background in finance, Roland, and finance in the car business. Next pitch, hit to the second baseman, and they go over to first for the first out here in the top of the 8th. I had a background in finance, and before this layoff in May of last year, I was working for a defense contractor.
Is that a number?
It's in the description on the video, Beastly Beats. If one of the mods could put a link to the Venmo or to the PayPal, I guess the Venmo would be a link. Even reports the Padres are still losing to the Brewers. All right, here we go. So this is Pollock coming up for the Dodgers. Pollock up.
In fact, you might correct them if they
Next pitch. Pollock fouls it off third base side.
Hey, don't you start with 0.
Ariel Aguilar says gold gloves all around on defense.
Pollock 0 for 3 tonight. He's flat out, he's popped out, and he struck out. He's very frustrated, visibly frustrated after that strikeout. With a runner in scoring position in the 6th.
Next pitch, mighty swing and a miss by Pollock. There's the Venmo up there on your screen there. .259 up in here. Come on, Pollock. Pollock in a hole, no balls, 2 strikes. Brian says Pollock needs to get it going. He was good last year. I agree. Inside ball. Pollock led the team in home runs last year, right? Wasn't he our leader for home runs last year? Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Appreciate you, Beastly Beats. I appreciate it, man.
Changing the sequencing this inning.
Hey, what's up, Ana Delgado?
Last inning here, using the breaking stuff.
Bilbo says we should have kept Jock. Appreciate you, Juan Gonzalez. Thanks, man. Isaac Rojas looking for a little bit of this cowbell. McKinstry up. McKinstry up now for the Dodgers. They're down to their last out here in the top of the 8th. 2-out rally, says Rebecca. Could happen. Inside ball. The Dodgers are the king of the 2-out rally. There is no denying that. Can we add on to that mystique right now? Carlos says McKinstry has that clutch gene. All right, Seattle has the shift on to the first base side with the guy on the third base side in on the infield. Next pitch, another ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Next pitch, inside and low, ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Hitters count to Zach McKinstry. There you go, Roland. There you go, buddy. All right, next pitch. Inside, called strike. Moves it to 3 balls, 1 strike. McKinstry's 1 for 3 on the night with an RBI single. Appreciate it, Evan. Ryan says Graveman is getting dialed in. Next pitch. Call strike up high. What's up, buddy? Full count. Hashtag full count in the chat.
He's gone from 3-0 to 3-2.
Come on, McKinstry. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch. McKinstry hits it center field. Center fielder gets underneath it, about 15 feet short of the warning track, and that's it for the Dodgers in the top of the 8th. That's it for the Dodgers in the top of the 8th. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Seattle still leads it 4-3. Yeah, that was my son. He just got home, Beastly. He didn't go behind me. He didn't go behind me. He walked in front of the screen here. What was that? Shit falling down around here. Tyson King says, I'm done. Yep, Tyson Pollock led the team with 16 home runs last year. Hopefully this year we have someone lead the team with more than 16. Nah, this isn't his jam, Beastly Beats. This isn't his jam. He don't really like this stuff.
Yep. Buffalo Wild Wings.
Carlos says Pollock was never a superstar, but he's been a good outfielder.
Oh, no.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we're in between innings here, headed to the bottom of the 8th. Let's check our sub count here real quick. $42.77, folks. So we're 23 away from 4,300. 23 away from 4,300. So that's pretty good. All right, Alexander in for the Dodgers.
He was charged with an unearned run yesterday. Last couple of outings, he's been pretty sharp.
continues to look.
I just looked, Beastly Beats. I just checked.
A lot of ground.
But I appreciate you, man. If you sent me 25, I appreciate you. Even if you didn't, I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
It's going to hit the knee and then drops just a little bit.
I tried to go in there, but I don't remember the password. I have to look it up. Brian just, but thank you if you donated a 25 spot. I appreciate it, man.
It's hit by a pitch.
All right, Hager at the plate for the Mariners. Next pitch. Down low, ball this time. A ball.
They've got final in San Diego.
No, I believe you, dude. I believe you.
13 Brewers tonight.
Susie checks in, says, let's go Dodgers.
Milwaukee.
Brian wants him to bring in Jansen. Next pitch. Outside, called strike.
6 innings for Brendan Woodruff.
Roland says Alexander scares him.
One hit. Padres had 2 hits total.
Rebecca says the Padres lost 3-1. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate. All right, got you, Beastie. You don't have to do that, though. Next pitch. Up high.
The zone to get Hager.
Called strike. Take a seat. Oh, there. You just got struck out by Alexander. You just got struck out by Alexander. That's the Dodgers' 9th strikeout of the game. That's going to bring up Seager with 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th.
9th inning for the Dodgers. It's Raylene Rios and bats due up. But keep in mind, Dave Roberts has Max Muncy available off the bench. Max had a huge swing in the 9th inning in this ballpark in 2018, off of who was then the best closer in baseball, Edward Diaz.
Next pitch. Down low for a ball.
Seager.
Jamil says, who do you guys think is going to win? The Dodgers are going to win. You know, I didn't realize that. I don't know how I didn't, but I didn't realize that Max isn't playing this game. This is the first game of the year that Max hasn't played. Down low for a ball.
That is Rafael Montero. Electric stuff.
Next pitch. Oh, Montero up in the Mariners bullpen. This was the first game that Max Muncy hasn't played.
Dodgers will be glad to see Craven.
Next pitch. Seager hits this. It's a blooper into left field. And McKinstry goes all the way back there to make the catch.
First big league game to third base. A funky route. Funky back. He brings it in 2 out.
No, he's not injured. I think they just gave him a rest. Appreciate you, Roland. Appreciate you, dude.
Since the 4th inning, Jamel's
What was McKinstry doing on that side there? Was he playing the shift or something?
So at the end of Dustin May's outing, bullpen giving him a chance. Alejos, 1 for 3. First
I'm the banana skin. Remember me, says go Dodgers. Man, you see some names on YouTube, don't you? Next pitch. Down low for a ball.
zone ball 1.
Hey, Sheila, appreciate you, girl. Thank you so much. You have a good night.
Series wraps up as soon as it starts.
You have a good night. Who's this big dude up here?
Julio Urias for the Dodgers. Marco Gonzalez for Mariners.
Marmella Jose is up for these folks. Mighty swing and a miss.
Left-handers going at it.
Correct, Bilbo. That's correct. First day off for Max. Dodgers are in the shift on the first base side now. That's why McKinstry was there. He's playing third base. They shifted him to third. Next pitch. A bouncer, first base side, fielded, and a throw over to Alexander, and that's going to do it for the Mariners in the bottom of the 8th. So Montero will be coming in to try to close this thing out for the Mariners. And here we go. Here we go. 2-game series, Steven. 2-game series tonight and tomorrow midday. I think it's a midday game tomorrow. I won't be doing that one. But 4-3 as we head to the 9th, folks. 4-3 as we head to the 9th. Yeah, you knew I was going to screw that one up. Brian Stone, if you've been in this channel more than 5 minutes, you know I jack up some names. Do I promote smoking weed? I don't promote anything. I don't have a problem with people that smoke weed. I think it probably should be legalized at this point, but I personally have never tried the Mary J. Wana. Never. Willie says, I need the Dodgers to win for this parlay. Well, Willie, I need the Dodgers to win so that the channel is happy. Isaac says, we better hit at least a home run. Let's tie this bitch up. Let's tie it up. Go extra innings. Beasley says you definitely should. Ariel hyped up for a 1-2-3 inning by these Mariners. No, I don't know EDP. I don't know him, and that's probably a good thing. So game tomorrow against Seattle, then the Dodgers are off Wednesday, and then a 4-game series against San Diego Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, followed by the Reds, I believe, on Monday, Tuesday.
For his first 8 games, on to face 8-9-1 in the Dodger order.
Yellowman says, I don't usually get along with people who don't constantly smoke weed. That's because we have a special relationship, Yellowman.
96 with a slider and a changeup. He's throwing a lot of pitches.
That's because you and I
42
found each other in the stars and apparently get along enough.
It looks like Rayleigh is going to hit. You figured Max Muncy was going to pitch.
Bowden, I hope you win it, buddy.
It appears to be Rayleigh and then Muncy. After Muncy emerged for a moment, Rios has now stepped back out onto the on-deck circle.
So they brought Muncy out for a second. It's going to be Rayleigh that comes up to the plate for the Dodgers.
It looks like Dave Roberts going to stick with the guys who are in that lineup.
So it looks like Roberts pulled Muncy out and sent Rios back to the on-deck circle.
I guess to the top, you're probably not going to see Muncy.
All right, so Rayleigh going to start this deal off.
So here we go. 1-run game in the 9th inning. Dodgers looking for some late.
Next pitch. Up high, ball.
For one today, came on for Sheldon Noisy in the 6th.
Right on, Jake. Welcome to the channel.
The left-fielder Braden Bishop has replaced Marmolejo.
Another Mariners fan, Gavin. Isaac, a Mariners fan. Let's go. Swing and a miss by Rayleigh. 1 ball, 1 strike. I do, Carlos. Beastly Beats looking for that bell. Come on, Rayleigh. Next pitch. Inside, high and inside. Ryan said, I've been a Mariners fan since '82. So he's a Ken Griffey Jr.'s fan. Yeah, viewers coming in. 325 up in here, up in here. Come on, 2 balls, 1 strike to Rayleigh. No outs, nobody on top of the 9th. Dodgers trying to get 1 to tie it. Rayleigh hits it. Hop up, center field. About 30 feet in from the warning track. And the out is recorded. First out of the inning. Carlos says that Montero has that I'm blowing the save look. I think probably, 47. I'm sure it isn't that.
3 tonight.
What's up, Javier?
The center. 4 for 29 this year.
Dodger fan since '86. Right on, Isaac. All right, here we go. Rios. Inside ball. Slider, 87 miles an hour. The camera pans to Muncy in the Dodger dugout. Ryan says that Montero has been clutch to this point. Next pitch. Up high, ball.
2 balls, no strikes. Top of the order, Mookie Betts.
I'm a banana skin. Remember me, says I've been a Dodger fan since '76. That's about my time.
Dave Roberts wanted to give him the full day. The Dodgers sure would look.
Carlos looking for Kirk Gibson. We can bring him in.
Definitely they have
There's Gibson. Can we let him bat?
workload.
Can we let him bat?
Dave Roberts stayed away from the tight game.
2 balls, no strikes to Rios. Next pitch, down low, called strike over the plate.
Glasses?
What's up, baby? No glasses. I got none. Nico says that Rios needs to get on base.
Trying to bench the Red Sox. Most wins
2 balls, 1 strike to Rios. The next pitch from Montero on the way.
checks his swing.
Check swing. He didn't go around, says the third base umpire. 3 balls, 1 strike to Rios.
Center 3 times.
Juan Carlos Polanco says, Vamos Doyers.
He doesn't want to fly.
I don't know what the hell I said, Renee. I don't know what the hell I said.
Maybe cheap so that you could pull it. Go for the short porch.
All right, next pitch. Rios fouls this one off. Rios fouls it off. 3 balls, 2 strike. Hashtag full count in the chat.
Really wasn't much you could do with it.
Football boss checks in. Let's friggin' go, says Roland. Dan Sandals says, please, Dodger Blue.
It's a ball trying to take it in.
Troll Monkey is nervous.
Trying to make Betts represent.
3 ball, 2 strike pitch on the way. Outside, he walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers have the tying run on first base with Mookie do the right thing coming up to the plate for the Dodgers. Carlos says he got that look, I tell you. Come on, Mookie. Free base. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Dead middle part of the plate. About belt high.
Mookie's only 2 RBIs this year.
They're doing like the Atlanta Braves chant in Seattle. Is that normal? Next pitch. Called strike, outside edge of the plate. In the box. King Yellowman says we had the DH and Smith caught the game and Muncy sat on the bench.
He got 2 pitches he wasn't looking for.
No balls, 2 strikes to Mookie Betts.
Now in a tough spot.
Next pitch. Mookie fouls this off right side.
Stays alive.
Mookie fouls it off right side.
Pitches. Those first 2 were in different places than he was thinking.
412 up in here. 429 up in here.
Now he's battling.
No ball, 2 strike hole for Mookie Betts. 1 out, running on first for the Dodgers, top of the 9th, down 4-3. Next pitch, outside ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Betts. What's up, Icy Blue? Mookie's 2 for 4 on the night with a double and a run scored. The 1-2 pitch from Montero is on the way. Mookie fouls it. Appreciate you, Packers GOAT. Brian says it's time for that splitter in the dirt. Rio's taking a lead off first. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Mookie Betts. 1 out. Top of the 9th. Next pitch. Oh man, he hit him right in the gut. Hit him right in the gut. Holy crap. Dead center of the stomach, I believe. I hope it didn't hit him lower. Holy shit. Mookie trying to find air. Let's see where it hit. Oh, it hit him in the arm. I thought it hit him dead center in the stomach. It hit him on the inside part of the arm right here. Hit him like closer to the wrist area, kind of like where you would get a, I don't know, but it obviously hurt real bad. All right. I thought he hit him right in the stomach.
That's right, keep running.
All right. So free base. Free base. That one scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. 478 up in here.
He's still in the game, and so are the Dodgers.
That could have broke his arm. You know, those are small bones there.
Rios at second, Betts at first. Gritting his teeth.
Who's coming up? Corey Silky Smooth Seager at the plate for the Dodgers.
Montero comes on.
First pitch down low, ball.
2-run home run earlier tonight. His third.
Ball.
Back in the third inning.
Hey, what's up, Luis? What's up, Luis? 1 ball, no strike to Seager. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers. 1 out, top of the 9th. Seager hits it first base side, fielded. They get 1 at second and 2 at first. And that's the ball game, folks. Seattle wins it 4-3. Seager hits into the double play there. And Seattle, who is leading their division, will continue to lead it after a big win against the Dodgers in Seattle. Rocha, what's up? What's up, Rocha? Chats are rolling. We're sitting there at 488 up in here. Yeah, impressive game by Seattle, no doubt. No doubt. They earned it. GG's in the chat to our Mariners friends that have visited us today. GG's in the chat. Bilbo says, I discovered this stream yesterday, and since then we're 0-2. Well, we won a World Series on this stream last year, buddy. 60 games we did on the stream last year for the Dodgers. So don't blame me. It ain't my fault. Don't blame me. 488. No, I'm not going to do tomorrow. It's a midday game tomorrow, Ariel. Let me check it real quick. It's a midday game, and I believe it's at like noon or something weird. First game of the day tomorrow, it's at 1:10 p.m. my time. So 1:10 p.m. Pacific. 1:10 Pacific. Talking Ling, you're welcome, buddy. Been nice having you, Brian. Appreciate you, dude. King Yellowman tells Rocha to take a seat over there. Let me see what they got up there for tomorrow's. Tomorrow it's Urias versus Gonzalez. Urias versus Gonzalez. Urias versus Gonzalez tomorrow. You're welcome, KGD. Yep, Urias Gonzalez is the pitching matchup tomorrow. Dodgers the early favored by 1.5 runs. For tomorrow's game, Dodgers favored by 1.5, 195, minus 195 on the money line for the Dodgers, plus 175 for Seattle, and an 8.5 over-under. Appreciate you, Ariel Aguilar. Yeah, GG's to the Seattle Mariners fans in the chat today. Yeah, they're going to have to probably do some x-rays of Mookie's arm there. All right, Ricardo Felix. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, High Ice. Carlos says if they want to win, they need their bats to wake up. I agree there. Crazy Mofo says he doesn't understand why Seager swung at that. I'd rather they swing than look at it. Give me your ring, says Julian Ramirez. My wife would get a little mad if I gave you my ring. Rocha says Montero is a solid pitcher. Yes, he is. Good night, Paul. Yeah, the offense has had some moments, no doubt. They're hurting a little bit here. They're hurting a little bit, no doubt. What a good little stream here. We stayed over that 200 number for quite a while there. Hit the 300 number late. We don't know, Niku. We don't know how bad he was injured. He just got hit on the wrist. He stayed in the game. He did stay in the game. Crazy Mofo says we'll win tomorrow. I hope so, buddy. I hope so, buddy. Hope so. Zoo Style says they'll win tomorrow for sure. All right, let me take a quick look at the numbers here. Quick look at the numbers. Man, we're 8 short. We just came up 8 shy of 4,300, folks. 8 shy of 4,300, so I appreciate each and every one of you. Not only the subscribers before today, but the ones that have subscribed today. Did I really just say what? I don't know what I said. King Yellman says that's the only time we're going to lose 2 in a row, guaranteed. Rocha, you can't be getting on me about things I say in my streams. I've been in your streams, son. Did I make a dad joke? Bruh, I've been in your streams. What do you mean? Right on, Roland. Appreciate you, dude. King Yellowman says, I've seen Rocha sing the Milkshake song. I think I've sang it a couple times on here, too. But yesterday's a giant stream for Rocha. Man, he's really fond of that player Dick or whatever that plays for the Giants. Somebody named Dick. And Rocha gets hyped. Isaiah Faithful in the house says, what's up, Valhalla? Yeah, tough one. What's up, Isaiah? What's up? Alex Dickerson. Okay, well, that's not what you were saying. That is not what you were saying. What's up, King PJ? Guys, I'm 8 short. 8 short. 8 short from, what is it? 4.8. No, 4.3. 8 short from 4.3. PJ came in hot, didn't he? He just came in hot. Yeah, I hope Betts is okay too. I'm sure they'll do x-rays. But I mean, if it was broken, I don't think he'd have made it all the way to first base. My wife broke her wrist in that area, and well, come to think of it, she had to walk around a couple hours with it broken. Douglas has been a Dodgers fan since 1970. King PJ says, I just hopped on YouTube and Valhalla was the first stream I saw. Yep, Mariners got the dub tonight, 4-3. Oh, man. This shit's funny. I do have fun doing this. Yeah, big win for them, Theodore. Big win. They maintain first place in that AL West. No, Brian, that's not cool, bro. That's not cool, Brian Stone. All right, Rebecca, good night, girl. Appreciate you. That is not cool, Brian Stone. Fury Exotic says the Padres win Wednesday. Apparently the Padres lost tonight too. Little hangover for both teams after that grueling 3-game series, and they're going to get right back at it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Moises Alvarez says, Panic Brothers Unite. I'm not panicking. They just got to win one. The Dodgers got to win 1 out of 2. Rocha says the Giants are only 2 games back. There you go. We got to win tomorrow so we maintain that record of not losing a series this season. Did the Royals win today? I guess the Royals didn't play today. I missed what Isaiah said. Oh, Isaiah comes in hot. Shots fired, shots fired. There you go. Don't make Rocha use that wrench. Zoo Style says, think blue up in here. Yeah, me too, Simon. Me too. I always wish they win. I hope they win. I've been hoping the Dodgers win since about 1975. I haven't heard anything new on Bellinger either, Brandon. I haven't heard anything new on him either. Isaiah's hoping he can go to a Dodgers game this year. Isaiah, do you live in California? I'm going to try to get to one here in Arizona. I think the executive producer would like that too.
What's that?
Go to a Dodger game? Huh?
Yeah.
Going to a Dodger game approved by the executive producer, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going to bed though.
All right, I'll be right in.
Okay, good night.
Hey, love you. Isaiah says, yeah, I live in LA, the greatest city ever. Man, I was in a stream last night and found out that Isaiah got him a job. Our young fella Isaiah is growing up, ladies and gentlemen. He's growing up. He's about to be a big boy. Big boy now. Responsibilities and shit. Yeah, we got to do better than 5 hits in a game. Isaiah, big boy now. He got him a job. Next, we get him a little girlfriend. He'll be going to prom. We'll be all proud. He'll be going to the prom. We'll get pictures of him in his cummerbund. Little hottie with her little bouquet of roses or whatever they're called. His first car. We'll see Isaiah get his first car. Roach and I will have a little tear in our eye. Roach and I have a little tear in our eye as our Isaiah is growing up in front of our eyes. Yellowman says one day Isaiah will grow into his clothes. King PJ, Isaiah going to the prom with another guy, maybe Rocha. Come on. Man, I must be the last one on because I must be the last one on because people are hanging out after this one. Let me look real quick. Yep, I'm literally the last one on. King Yellowman says, one day Isaiah was streaming the Dodgers and he almost jumped out of his baggy jeans. What did PJ say? Oh, gotcha. All right, 124 up in here. Javier Fuentes checks in and says, no problem, he is strong. $42.95 is the subscriber count. 4295, 5 away. 5 away from the next plateau. I'll do at least one game probably of every Dodgers series, Bilbo. I'm not sure. I can't do all of them, dude. It's impossible. 160 games. I'll leave that to them young kids like Rocha to try to do every game. But I've been pretty steady for these Dodgers. I think I've only missed 2 games, maybe 3. I think I've only missed 2 or 3 so far. But I know I saw that the Dodgers schedule coming up, they play this 4-game series against San Diego, and then I think they play another 3 games or 4 games after that, all back-to-back. No way. I'm not doing 8 days in a row. Ain't no way, yo. Steven said that the Padres have dropped to 3rd behind the Giants. He got hit on the wrist by a pitch. The inside part of his wrist. I think it was his right hand on the wrist. King Yellowman says, we won all the games you missed. Just saying, you streamed all of our losses. Oh, man. Yellowman. Hey, I get you, Rocha. 6,000 people. 6,000 people in the chat. That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy, my man. But you know what? When it happened, Rocha? When it happened for your channel? When you started doing your favorite team instead of other people's teams. You know what I mean? That's when that shit blew up. When you said the Warriors are my team and that's who I'm going to do, that's when your shit blew up. Roach is the GOAT. I'm just the old man. Javier says, tomorrow will be better. Let's go, Dodgers. Hell yeah, he does. Hell yeah, he does. The Giants are 2.5 games behind the Dodgers. We ain't scared of no stinking Giants, just so you folks know. Nobody get it twisted in the chat. Ain't nobody afraid of the San Francisco Giants. There you go, Rocha. Yep, they do. They do, Rocha. The Dodgers as well. Bilbo, Giants are no threat. It'll be really interesting what happens when the Padres come to Dodger Stadium for the 4. I wouldn't be shocked if we sweep them at Dodger Stadium. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait, Rocha. When do we play your sorry ass Giants? All right, y'all. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate everybody that subscribed today, all that has subscribed in the past. We have some fun in these Dodger streams, man. We have some fun. Yeah, we'll have to figure out the end of May. Gotcha. I might have you on here for one of those. Maybe come over to you for one. All right, folks, I'm going to end this bad boy. I'm going to end it. Be kind to your neighbor, folks. Don't be a douchebag. Be kind to your neighbor. And live every day like it's your last, folks. Because tomorrow is not guaranteed. Tomorrow is not guaranteed. So we're going to go to the end screen. I'll count to about 10, and then this thing will be off the air. Well, you guys and gals have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us tonight for Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube for the Dodger fans by an actual Dodgers fan. Good night, everybody. Valhalla is off the air.